Mina-san, hello. Sorry, I'm a minute off. I was washing my hands. Welcome, everybody. This is Miles Edgeworth. Welcome to both YouTube and Twitch Spectrum. I'm your host, Kana Sky, tonight. If Phantom didn't do it already, if you guys want to join the chat that you see on the screen, join on the Twitch. He probably put it in the pin stuff and everything. And we're going to be doing this today. And maybe we can figure out who dumb did it, because I still don't know who fucking did it. But yeah, we're going to have a good time tonight. Probably not stream as late as we did the last time, but I think it'll be a good time. Set up real quick, and then we'll jump in the chat, and then we'll get started. Where were we? I don't remember. Oh no. Okay. I will jump in here. Woo! And then I'm gonna this for the boys.
Heyo.
Hello. Please, not today.
No dying, guy.
No promises.
Bye.
Let me see. This has been bothering me for a while. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. Fix. I am. Echo. Popcorn stuck in my teeth. Probably should have brushed my teeth before I came in here, too.
Bad, Scott.
I had popcorn. I made popcorn real quick, and I made a mess of it all over.
I have popcorn and burger.
The butter exploded in the microwave because I was busy doing so many things.
Yeah, that happens a lot. It's just a thing I'm used to at this point. I don't care.
Hi, Hunter.
Hello.
Let's see. So what happened?
We interviewed what? Well, anyway.
I know. He says he'll be in here in a few minutes. He's setting up stuff.
Which is fine by me, since it gives me time to be sure that the stream stuff is caught up.
Huh?
Stream stuff. You have to turn me out. I was on phone yesterday.
The stream stopped?
No, stream stuff.
Oh, stream stuff.
Yes.
I did.
Yes, yeah. Well, I'm making highlights of the VODs anyway, just to be safe. That's what I mean.
What is getting uploaded tomorrow? As I'm finishing you up. Oh.
I'm ready to be resized before I was small.
Shay's the only
Oh,
one.
you mean the other thing?
Yeah. Shay's the only one who said that they liked it so far.
Well, everybody's inactive on the weekends, so...
Yeah. I didn't want Jason to put more time into stuff, so I figured I'd do it. He was getting stuffed on stream?
We'll find out.
We'll find out later. Hey, Chuck! I grind on Tom's tomorrow, too, some point.
Yep. Seems late.
I need a million things of Garabania here.
Don't we all?
No! Not all of us. Just me being weird. Because I'm not paying $2 million just for my hairstyle. I'd rather just grind Alexander for an hour and get the 50 tones.
I need to grind Alexander for 2 hours. Possibly more.
Alright, so...
I can tell you what happened last time.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I'll tell you 100% when Fanny gets in here, because then everybody's in the know, and then nobody is left behind.
Ugh. But we like it when Phantom's always left behind. Well, I know it was gonna take this long. I would have brushed my teeth. Got 30 plus tones, need about 80 more. I need 2 men. I had to do a lot for the raid this morning. I had to make a guide for Lions Rampant. I think it turned out good.
It did.
I can put it in Final Fantasy 14 chat. My desktop is covered though, Hunter.
That sounds like a spill issue.
It's just me not wanting to go through a million folders just to find assets that I downloaded myself.
Question: when your computer blue screened and you had to redo a certain set amount of chapter 3 again for dang it around, did you want me to make that a highlight?
No.
I think you did new stuff in it though.
Yeah, we did do new stuff. Like, I think like we did more investigating. Kimbo will help you in raiding.
It's a shame that there isn't an easy way to combine 2 videos into one highlight. I tried, it didn't work.
Unfortunate.
At least.
Oh, so I
the
realized
previous
what the
Hunter.
difference is. How you're able to do stuff on here and not Phantom. I'm gonna fix that right now. Thank you for reminding me.
What do you mean?
I think you have editor rights, and he doesn't.
Oh, yes, that would be why.
Because I was going through it.
What does he need? Oh, he wants.
He wanted the Sonic murder thing.
Okay, yeah, it's its own highlight.
Because if
So.
I didn't know he wanted it, I would have streamed it with. I would have put it on his channel for him, but I didn't.
Well, how are we to know it actually be Kino?
It was good.
It was. I know what I'm not highlighting though.
Here it
I'm
is.
not
Roles
highlighting
Manager.
the,
Let me
uh,
see if Phantom has access.
I'm not highlighting the 1 minute and 12 second stream, where you came back after your computer crashed
Oh, I'm so mad.
during the trial.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it was after you finished the chapter. Imagine if you did it during the trial.
Hey, here it is. Phantom. Add as editor. Oh, I can have someone as artist too?
I think that's crediting custom emotes.
I can have up to 5 artists for 40 VIPs. I don't know what VIPs do. What do they have access to?
I don't know.
I think it's just a thing you can, because I'm a VIP. I think it's just like a cool thing. So people, so it's like, yeah, you're like a regular. In this is a thing.
Well, you
But,
have
people-
extra that they don't. Do you have access to other emotes that they can?
I mean, not that I'm aware of. I think it's just a thing to make it be like, you're someone that I think is important to me, type of deal.
Oh, they have
Thank you, Vicious. Give me one second.
they have diplomatic immunity.
They have diplomatic.
They are not restricted by standard mod and chat tools, though. If managed directly by a mod, they can still be affected. So you can still delete their messages manually. But if it's like chats in slow mode, they aren't affected by the slow mode.
Oh.
Hey, there he is.
Hello? Hi, Phantom.
So, Phantom,
Yes!
you are now an editor on my stream, so if you need anything from my stream, like Hunter was able to do for this, you can do that now.
Oh, excellent! That's
was-
wonderful. I can
That was the
download
thing.
things.
Hey, you know whose name is above you in moderator status?
Who the fuck is it?
Dude, it's a blast from the past, Omega Zoltan.
What?
Yeah,
He's above. What?
he has it's because they put him in
Boom.
alphabetical order.
Boom.
So fucking
Is that man even still alive?
I don't know.
Who?
He might not be. We went through
It's a
2020.
known person that we know. Also, KZ's side Twitch name. Goddamn, Joel is on here. I was scrolling through all the names. I was like, oh my god.
That was before his new branding. Which is fine, because KZ Excellent is a much better branding name.
Also, another one,
And it's-
Lauren, is also on this mod list.
Good lord!
Ah, yeah.
And
Just
and
ghosts
it's-
from Christmas past.
Uh-huh. Supersonic for a 7. I forgot he was on here. Rainiac is a mod on my thing.
Did you know that he was gay?
Is he? Oh, I know. It took me a second. I fucking hate you. Medi.
That's a deep inside joke.
I have someone who's a mod that I don't even know who they are. Jiho is a mod. I remember Jiho. God, fuck! 7 years ago he was modded.
Good lord.
Yeah. GT's the mod on here. Gabrielle
Mounted
Wingu.
like a lion.
Gabrielle Wingu's also a mod. Emu.
Speaking of Gabe, he actually interacted on me on Twitter recently, and it kind of jump scared me.
Yeah, he does like hockey and stuff. Whatever.
Like Gabriel Wingu,
Yeah,
you exist.
I think he's a Let me take the stretch before we start. I think he does like hockey. What will you call it? Broadcaster.
Way to live up to the stereotype, Gabe.
I don't remember what else he does. Alright.
Bloody Canadians.
Okay, so Hunter was going to tell us what happened last week, because I don't know.
Last time, we
Speaking of Canadians,
talked
thank you.
to the man in the mystery cell. The man in the mystery cell. Hold on, let me mute this stream so I don't hit something. The man in the mystery cell is a known assassin. He is a blind assassin who uses a dog and a bell
Yeah.
to as his coup de grace, his calling, as it were. We are on the cusp of realizing. Yeah, that bell.
Shit.
We are on the cusp of coming to the realization that he is probably not the killer, which is a bit
Oh,
yeah.
unfortunate because everything led to him being the killer.
Phantom, I almost thought you did
So,
remember,
it's not
so you
good.
could have an excuse to interrupt him with the Taco Bell bell.
It took
Also-
a second to me to get the soundboard thing up.
Also, we have learned that our funny little fellow by the name of Sebastian DeBest may be a bit fucking dumb.
Well, that's
Oh.
that's the understatement.
Also, okay, one last, and that fucking what's his face, Simon Keys, is weirdly. Oh no, wait, he's a circus member. He's a
Oh,
member.
right.
that's
Oh
right,
my
I forgot
God.
the buried circus showed up. God.
And his unfortunate role in the event defines why he was made the original suspect of the murder.
Fucking lawnmower. I haven't made the emote yet. I found an inspiration for the emote.
lawnmower man.
I found the inspiration for the. I found an inspiration thing for the emote, but I gotta find it through. Oh, I found it. I'll put it in. No, you know what? I'll deal with it later. I know it's on my desktop somewhere with all these
Okay.
lions. I have like 4,000 different lion PNGs. Well, I think it came out okay.
Okay. We are now ready. I am now ready. Cat better be ready.
I think we're
Meow.
ready.
Let me pull up my stream in the Discord. Maybe I
Pay
picked the
attention
bad-
this
I
time,
think,
or we'll not be meowing
Maybe I picked the ba-
25,000 times.
Maybe I picked a bad time to start fighting a boss in Elden Ring.
You can
Fucking turn off Elden Ring!
Well, I'm in the middle of a boss.
Oh no, I accidentally opened up
Okay.
this instead of my dashboard.
Sorry,
no,
John,
if
that
you hear
excuse
anything,
doesn't
don't
work.
worry about
It's
it.
not
Okay,
a
we're good, we're
major
safe.
boss. It's just a mini boss. I'll be
Ooh.
done in like 5 minutes. It's fine.
Okay,
You will be done now.
that's good. Oh my god, my stream is. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're good. Is it loud enough?
We'll find out when you click save. Yes. The answer is yes. Oh right. Oh right. I forgot
Oh, this
about.
boy.
Oh
this
yeah, the bear
also-
cucked him out of escaping.
Yes. Yeah, he was
Yes, he
planning a
did.
breakout that he has been planning for presumably years using a spoon, and that he's periodically just been digging a hole underneath his cell, and
Oh,
he
ju-
got screwed out of the
Oh,
escape
just like
because the bear
just like
likes him too much.
Shawshank Redemption.
Yes.
Yeah,
look.
basically that, but
Yeah,
the
look,
bear
he was using
stopped
everything.
him.
He was using
Shaw-
pans, cups, spoons, forks.
Ladles. There's a ladle in the back there.
Actually, you know what? That front one is actually a spork.
Anyway, hey,
Probably
it's
stream
there.
chat, Chuck.
Yeah, stream chat. Also, this is Morgana's character, so that's very funny.
I killed the boss. See, it's all good.
Okay, close the game. Keep on the stream.
Okay.
Focus.
I think
Focus.
I'm ready. I got.
All right.
Still got fucking kernels in my teeth. I hate it.
Mouthwash later.
Oh fuck. Okay.
And that's the.
Oh
yep.
right. There's only two in the
Why
world.
can't I hear?
There's only 2 in the world.
Right, and we don't know why there's one on the chisel. Because
Yep.
that was in
That was the point of
police
contention
custody.
that was the point of contention that made us think, wait, Dogen didn't have this one? It's like, no, that's not mine.
Well, I was telling Phantom today, I was like, I don't know who did it, but I have a sus about a character in this already.
Yep.
The
Alright.
blonde girl? The police officer, whatever her fucking name is. Crazy girl with the mink. She's been acting weird. I remember her acting weird last week, and it really let me put a pin in that.
I
Alright.
see.
Ah! Oh.
So as you guys are those who found my secret tunnel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It took me ages to dig that.
Ages.
The day the body we saw was dead, planned to escape. I was in disguise.
How unfortunate timing.
Like a
Oh yeah, that's right.
robot.
He took the cop outfit.
And then Rocky followed after me.
He's like, oh.
We was all covered in mud. I panicked and I returned to my cell.
Yeah, you did.
I forgot about the guard outfit.
Oh, right, the
Damn.
fucking video shit.
If only you guys hadn't showed up. If only Knightley hadn't died.
You say you dug the tunnel. What did you use to dig it?
Oh, that? Just hammers and spoons, you know, stuff like that.
Look at his shirt.
Oh my god, hello? That's a little creepy.
I bought them from the supplier. It was all for nothing.
Oh right, the supplier. That was a topic of conversation before, because
Yeah.
was it Dogen who knows who the supplier is?
Or is? I forget.
I don't
Yeah.
Oh my god, there he is.
Speaking of Dogen.
What the
Hmm?
dog?
That's you, Phantom.
Oh, whoops.
No need to lose your temper. There's always next time.
On the day of the incident, it's possible that Elbert met Knightley while he was alive. I'll have to listen to his testimony carefully.
Was you guys, you were the ones who found my secret tunnel. You told me I just dig it. Found was dead, planned to escape because of scars. Rocky followed after me.
You look down to respond to chat for 1 second, your character pops up. Don't you just...
Ah,
All of
not
that
so
seems-
easy, huh?
all of that
I was
seems
responding
right.
to people. You were playing video games. Fuck you.
I was fighting a boss.
Let's
That doesn't. That's not any better.
Isn't it?
tunnel
No, it's not!
I think it is.
I do believe it took ages, but a part of me is thinking this game is probably going to have us contest that point. But
This one?
you do you. Yeah. So, you dug that hole alone?
You're damn right I did.
Could a tunnel like that really be dug by one person?
Wow! Such a wasted. Yo!
A kid like you wouldn't understand.
Wow.
Never rely on others. Never let others see you. Those are the rules we live by in here.
Well, as a great thief, I kind of see where you're coming from.
Okay, no.
Hey, don't agree with him.
No, I was just joking.
Well, I wasn't. Damn. Why did it come to this?
Did you obtain the guard's uniform from the supplier too?
Yeah, that's right. Seems like he got it by threatening a guard.
Huh?
I find that.
That's not what happened, right? That was
Wait.
from a locker. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, interesting.
Will that be added to testimony? Oh.
The guy went and stole it from someone's locker.
Okay.
Oh.
Never mind.
You were too quick. You were too. It was alright. I was saying it already.
When you went through the tunnel, you were already dressed like a god.
No, to ensure the clothes won't get seen with my. I carry them with me. Like that video game, The Escapist.
Ha!
Once I got out of the hole and changed clothes, getting out of the cell doors was simple.
Once I got out of the hole and changed clothes, getting out of the cell.
I imagine his plan to getting out of the cell doors was going to be simple.
Yeah, there it is.
By the way, did they say what item level the next main story content would be in 14?
If I was to gamble, probably 620.
I don't know. Oh, okay. And then that's when Rocky ran up and jumped on me.
That must be the moment the security camera captured. I see. Could you add that to your testimony?
This might be important.
Oh.
Getting out of the cell door was simple, you say?
Is he the one with the keys? What happened with the keys again? During the attack on the guard, the key to Knightley's cell was stolen.
Huh.
Ah.
Right! Because he knocked that cop out, and then he said he got knocked out too, and then the guard said that they can't find his keys, and they searched all over Knightley on his person in the cell, and they could not find them. So they can't find the keys.
Oh,
That's
think I
right.
understand.
Maybe he has
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, compared to going through the tunnel, it was very simple.
You inhabit a prison, yet you seem to know the layout of the detention center quite well.
What's so wrong about that? Since sure, I've been to the detention center too.
I mean, everyone
That
has at some
case.
point, I imagine.
You should have known about it from the start.
Oh.
When Knightley was in his cell, the door would have been locked. Which means there was one piece of evidence Elbert needed to escape.
The keys.
Yeah, the curious.
So here. Getting out of the cell doors was simple. That's why. Yeah, keys.
Yeah, okay, and how would it be simple?
He would have to have the keys. That were missing. That are still missing.
You say it was simple getting through the cell door?
Yeah, that's right. You got a problem with that?
Even though you managed to arrive at Knightley's cell, opening the door wasn't so simple. How do you intend to unlock the cell door? J. Elbard, you had the key to Knightley's cell!
Oh dear.
I ain't got nothing like that. That's it. It was open. It was already unlocked when I got there.
No, it wasn't.
Indeed, the cell was vacant after Knightley's death, which is why, at the time we conducted our investigation, it was unlocked. Your successful escape attempt occurred after Knightley's death, so the door would have been open. However, you had tried to escape once before then.
The plan was foiled thanks to Rocky. The video shows it.
Yes,
Get wrecked.
that was during the animal show, before Knightley's death was known. And the cell door was locked, because no one knew he was dead. Without the key to Knightley's cell, your escape would have been impossible.
No! Good. Oh my god, you're here!
Yeah, I think the whole gang was here.
Yeah, the whole gang's there.
That means it can't be.
It's exactly what you think. In the case of the stolen key, the culprit is... J.L. Bird! You were the one who attacked the guard, weren't you?
Oh shit.
There's something about that that looks
God.
kind of.
And Knightley, too! In order to steal the cell key!
That makes
Wow,
sense.
he just ran up in there and just beat them up both. That's funny.
It does make sense because they both claimed that they were both knocked out.
Yep.
They didn't want to believe Knightley, though.
It's just the... Hey, check this!
It wasn't me. I don't know any Knightley.
He probably doesn't know him by name.
After stealing the key, you returned to your cell as a precautionary measure. Then you waited for a time when the prison would be mostly vacant. That was just before Knightley's death became known. In other words, during the animal show. But in the end, the plan was foiled, thanks to Rocky.
I hate that the animal show is like such a big correlation to this. It makes me hate this fucking circus shit.
Don't screw with me. If you don't have evidence, I still win by decision. Whatever that means.
Boxing joke.
Oh.
Ha.
That. Okay. Besides, it was that Knightley guy who attacked the guard, right?
Nope.
I think not. Regarding the theft of the keys, Knightley was the victim. This proves Knightley was the victim who was attacked in his cell. Gonna have to review all the evidence. Oh, wait, actually? Here, yes.
There's small bruises on his head. Let me double check things first.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to.
Oh, right. No, cause of death, step 1 to neck dead. Yeah, it's probably gonna be that. There's nothing else I can see that
What's on the
correlates.
bell?
The chisel? Or are you talking about the actual bell? I hate you with a very fiery passion. Achoo! Anyway,
Bless you.
thank you. I had to get rid of shit from my nose. You're a piece of shit.
Oh, that's what you did.
Yeah, that's what I
See,
did.
I thought it's like, Rush got cute sneeze.
No, okay, this isn't it.
Oh, okay. Cop.
Maybe the I don't know. Yeah, no, it's wrong. It's wrong. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Really? I knew that.
Yeah. La, 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 la.
Oh, it's not easy to fool Judge Courtney.
Okay. Something
remember
that
the
resembles
state of Knightley
Owie's.
To show what happened between these two.
I don't have proof. I do have proof.
I don't have proof.
It's somewhere.
State of Knightley's cell mentions the cell specifically.
What about this? Bloodstains were wiped away inside the vid. Ah,
Oh, that makes sense.
there you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
okay.
they weren't from hit. They weren't. He wasn't killed there.
Yeah, that's
You know
right.
what? That would make sense, given that the path of dragging a body through either the hole or out through the detention center would be hella noticeable.
Yeah.
In Knightley's cell, there were traces of his blood, which had been wiped away. I believe this is more than enough proof Knightley was attacked in his cell. You attacked those two people and stole the key, didn't you?
Yo.
Oh, damn.
You see that the bear is angry for like me?
Yeah. A baby.
Huh? I never thought you'd find the bloodstain wiped away with the newspaper. Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was also. Yeah, I did not.
Why would you go through all the trouble of wiping the bloodstain?
On the hands of Knightley and the guard, there were obvious signs of a scuffle, you know? If the bloodstains were uncovered, they'd find out there was another attacker. If anyone looked around the bed, the tunnel I dug would be discussed. discovered.
So, you were trying to buy more time for your escape attempt. But I'm afraid to say your plan still ended in failure. Now then, hand over the keys to Nightly's cell.
Good. Look
Angie.
at the bear!
Oh no! Wait, what?
Damn it!
Oh,
Oh no! The mouse guard.
Rocky!
It's like he got uppercutted. That was the effect he was going for.
What happened to Rocky? Oh, there he is. They're all okay.
No way. How could an amateur like you knock me out?
Oh!
Yeah, of course he would.
Here, I got the key.
We just fucking had him the whole time.
Well, the day before
Just
the
in my
body was
pocket.
found, the guard was attacked, and the key was taken by Elbert.
Okay.
Hold it! If you have that key, then that means...
That's right, Judge Courtney. You reasoned that Knightley stole the key and used it to leave his cell.
Oops, all wrong.
Oh.
From there, he entered Mr. Keys' cage and was moved to the workroom. However, the very foundation of that hypothesis has collapsed.
Ah!
How? I see. In that case, there was only one person who could have moved Nightly. The criminal must have been someone who knew about the secret tunnel.
Yeah, it had to be Elbert.
Hey, are you suggesting?
J. Albert, you're under arrest, pal!
I mean, he's more under arrest now.
I mean,
yeah, more under arrest.
I'm already in prison, so you could just extend my sentence. I'm already here, dog.
I mean, yeah?
This tack on the years. Wait, I didn't do nothing except the assault. Sure, I knocked out those guys and they stole the keys, so that's another felony. I had to break out a third felony, actually.
Oh my god.
And after that, I waited for the perfect time to enter that guy's cell. But so was empty then. There's no dead body either. Also, how could I have gone to the workroom? I couldn't even leave my own cell, right?
It's true, you only had the key to Knightley's cell. But there's also Dogan's dog.
Eh?
It'd be possible for the dog to carry the body from the cell to the workroom.
Didn't Dogan say that he got the dog to carry him to the workshop? Is
What's
it...
going on?
I see. So you're saying there was an accomplice?
The crime would have been possible if Elbert and Dogan were working together. It's perfectly plausible. Somehow Elbert managed to carry Knightley's body to his own cell.
And then the dog must have carried it to the workroom.
Yes, because all the animals can move freely in the prison. Alright, that was what we did hypothesize.
No, it wasn't what we hypothesized. I thought Dogan said it himself that he moved him to the workroom so he wouldn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
And that's when Solid saw it.
Yeah. But that's not the case for the path between the detention center and the prison. The only one who could use that route was you, J. Elbert!
What if there was another route that you didn't know about?
There couldn't have been. The tunnel is a straight path, is it not?
Well, actually, yeah, it seems like it. I had enough time to dig any more than I did. I only dug halfway up the corridor.
Huh?
What?
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 Sorry?
You mean to say you didn't dig the entire tunnel?
There was already a pre-built tunnel in the tunnel you were building?
That's...
Somebody tried to...
I was about to say, that's a long-ass tunnel. What do you mean you only done half of it?
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
I have to sell. The tunnel's already there. Oh my god, like.
So
Wait.
someone was trying to tunnel into the... What?
Pre-built
What fucking
tunnels.
law-abiding citizen bullshit is this?
I don't. What is happening?
I thought, man, that's weird, and I thought, well, anyway. There was a tunnel linking my cell to the well.
Oh no!
Oh.
Looking down the well from the courtyard, there's no mistaking. They've always been connected.
Oh.
Oh. I just continued digging with. I just continued the tunnel with my digging. I almost continued the digging with my tunnel.
So that means someone,
Oh.
someone else had a similar.
What was that hole doing there in the first place?
Good question.
Who knows? Maybe another inmate dug it in an attempt to escape.
Why is it connected to the well?
I don't
maybe
know.
maybe they built the well over it in an attempt to hide that particular hole.
Huh.
Or maybe the animals dug it. Maybe they wanted to drink from the well?
Okay.
What?
That's highly doubtful.
Oh my god, you two, Edward? Jeez, fuck.
There's no water in the well anymore. It's all dried up. Just
Big
like my
Ruby.
ex-wife.
Oh dear.
Did you see him?
Wait a minute. That's it! For some reason, the well gave off a night scent.
That's another. There's that word again.
What?
There's that phrase again. Scent. What do you mean?
What are you
scent?
on about a nice scent?
I don't know, I'm just telling you what I smell! Damn!
A nice scent?
I don't know what it was, but it smelled sweet like candy.
Oh right, the whole
Huh?
cake thing. Gumshoe said something that it was like this room smelled sweet.
Have we accidentally discovered a secret layer of Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? What the fuck
Yeah,
is
that's-
going on?
No one here has the
Yes,
golden
is it-
ticket, Phantom. We're just all SOL.
Well, actually.
This scent. I believe we've come across it before.
Do we have really the cake? I wasn't paying attention.
Horace Knightley was murdered by an Oompa Loompa. Case closed.
We know this scent from. Oh, well, we should examine anything that mentions scent.
Oh right, Gumshoe said it was sweet in here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was the
What?
room.
Knightley's body was giving off a sweet candy-like scent.
What?
Yeah,
We used
remember?
the police dog to track that scent.
Yeah.
And it came here, but it found cake instead. But I don't know if that's related or not.
And that led us to discover the tunnel.
Does he have dangerously high
By
blood sugar?
any chance, could this be the same scent as the well?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I know what you're trying to say. That the scent proves the body was carried down through the tunnel.
Exactly. And J. Elbard, you are the only one who could have used the tunnel.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Mr. Elbert. I'm very grateful to you. At last, the truth comes to light. Praise Jesus!
Oh no.
Mr. Elbert, wouldn't it be wise to confess now? To being an accomplice, I mean. She still termed my boy!
For fuck's sake!
Holy shit! She will not stop. She's a relentless hussy.
I mean, yeah.
Don't tell me you suspect me too.
Judge Courtney, it seems you and I have come to the same conclusion.
Not at all. Our thoughts on this matter are still quite different. Mr. Elbert was certainly an accomplice, but an accomplice to Horace Knightley. Huh?
Oh,
What the fuck does that mean?
what do you mean?
Hi, Borgin.
Mr. Elbert did not move the body. He simply lent the victim his keys. What? It would seem Mr. Albert did indeed strike Mr. Knightley on the head. However, Mr. Knightley was not knocked out. The two must have made a little negotiation.
Negotiation?
Yeah, apparently. For Mr. Knightley's escape plan to work, he would have needed the keys to his cell. So Mr. Albert stole them from the guard. On the other hand, for Mr. Albert to escape, he needed to get to Mr. Knightley's cell. But if Mr. Knightley had seen him and yelled, the plan would have gone down the drain. And so they negotiated.
I didn't do that.
Oh. You still intend to deny it?
I don't know what you're talking about!
Sounded like Seth Rogen for a second. I see. So in other words, we're back where we started.
Fuck!
Nothing was accomplished! Yay!
I hate. Oh look, they
Oh,
still
look at
use the
that.
horse. Yeah.
Mr. Albert opened the cell door and Mr. Knightley entered Mr. Key's cage. And then he was moved into the prison. There he goes!
Of course, and then he was killed in the prison workroom. Case closed, I did it.
Weren't you listening?
No.
The scent on the body shows it must have been moved through the tunnel.
Right.
Knightley was moved from the detention center through the tunnel.
Damn, bitch! Holy hell, come! Please wait until someone is finished before speaking. I do
don't
not
think I will.
claim that he. I go against the rules. I'm allowed to. Go fuck yourself. I do not claim that he wasn't moved through the tunnel.
What?
Why?
You don't?
The scent shows that the body was moved through the tunnel. However, that doesn't mean it came from the detention center.
What do you mean?
What
That
do
sure
you?
sounds like a contradiction to me. What the
No
f-
shit.
What does she mean?
What is kind of bullshit is she on?
Isn't there one more possibility? The well in the courtyard. It's possible the body was dropped down from there.
The courtyard? Ah, the well in the courtyard!
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Mr. Keys carried the cage not to the workroom, but to the oh, because they were doing the animal show in the courtyard. And he had easy access to set it up because he was bringing everything back and forth from the workshop to here.
Okay.
So that's why she's what a bitch.
Oh, it's a problem.
Oh my god! Jesus
Oh.
Christ! Did you? Holy shit, girl!
He was X'd out.
Mr. Knightley was killed in the courtyard. Okay. And his body was dropped down the well. Dump him,
Okay.
dump him. Wee! Holy shit.
Alley-oop.
I want gifs of these things with hands and arms and just him chucking them down there. I would-
Just like overly animated cartoon arms, like rubber hose arms.
yeah. Oh my god. I can't stand these. And then the body at the bottom of the well was moved by Mr. Dogan's dog, Wolf.
Like-
Bear.
What like?
Oh,
what,
never.
like?
Think of the other one. Think of
What
Rocky.
like strawberry clock?
No,
Your
there's
grounds?
one thing I'd like you all to remember. Before the body was discovered, what was happening in the animal show?
The animal show.
The animal show! Yay! The animal show, right? Regina and Simon were there.
How come prisoners get to go see a cool animal show, but me at school didn't get to see jack shit?
'Cause you
Wait,
didn't sign the card to have your parents allow
Simon?
you to go.
Some bullshit.
Ah!
Oh, now she realizes it.
I see you understand. Who then dropped the body down the well?
Judge Courtney. She's a tough opponent.
To be fair, she has a point.
I don't understand the motive of why he would. Logically, it would line up, I guess.
Who fucking knows?
Her flexible way of thinking enables her to adapt and come up with her own deductions.
Mr. Knightley was not carried to the workroom, but to the courtyard, and Mr. Keyes was off stage for 15 minutes. This was when he dropped Mr. Knightley down the well. It's as simple as that.
Judge Courtney, your reasoning is sound, I'll admit that. However, let's say that the body was dropped down the well. That didn't have to be done during the show. It could have happened at a different time.
Curious.
Penetrating.
He would have.
And he does have bruises on his head.
Oh, then we actually got an autopsy report too.
It doesn't say anything about the bruises on his head, though.
They're relevant to the
Cause of death, stab wound to the neck, died instantly. Sharp metal object. That's it.
preliminary
That's all we get.
reports.
Nothing else. You think they would have specified like something broken if they fell down the well or anything? It's fucking weird.
Unfortunately for you, Prosecutor Edgeworth, that is not possible.
What?
Say what, bitch?
When the show started, Mr. Elbert was in the tunnel, on his way to the cell block. Mr. Elbert, at the time, did you happen to see a body in the tunnel?
Nope, nothing like that.
Oh.
So, if the body had been dropped before the show, Mr. Elbert would have seen it. However, he has stated he did not. Yeah, like he would just climb over the body and call it a day. So it is possible to think the body was dropped before the show. And after the show, the body was discovered in the workroom. In other words, the body being dropped down the well and then moved to the workroom could only have been done during the show. And the only one who could have done it is Simon Keyes.
No!
Mr. Edgeworth, what should we do?
If the body was moved through the well, it does put Mr. Keyes at a major disadvantage.
Yeah, sucks, don't it?
However, the notion that the body was moved through the well is only a hypothesis. That doesn't mean there is evidence.
I am obligated to recognize that fact.
Will you allow me to investigate the courtyard once more?
I give my approval in the name of the goddess of law.
Good God.
Shut the fuck up!
Reinvestigating the courtyard. I fear this may be our final chance.
You know, I've always considered myself
Ah!
an atheist.
What? Huh? What?
There's a
I didn't do it!
fire!
Fire!
Wait, what?
Could be another prison break, pal!
Okay, I know I just confessed
Should
to
we
trying to-
evacuate?
I know I just confessed to trying to break out of prison, but I promise you I did not set the fire in the cafeteria. Oh, damn it.
Oh.
What? There's a fire. Everyone, please remain. Oh, that's right, this is me. Please remain calm.
I don't. Yeah, she's been acting sus since the last stream, so she's got my eye on her.
Oh, so the fire's not real? Oh, it's most certainly real. This is a signal for evening meal.
Why
Wait,
does
what?
it sound like that?
Why does
Yeah,
it sound
yeah.
like that?
I guess you only have one alarm, so
Because-
they just have to judge it by the time to
When
know what it
when
means.
I was looking at the sounds we could make and I saw that option, I went LOL and chose it.
It's like that you have to understand what your dog means when they whine, and you have to look at what time it is to see why they're whining. You can judge
Yeah.
based off of that. So
See,
it's like
Bart-
that, but for the prison alarm.
Bark means they're hungry, but bark means they need walking.
Bark at noon means they need to pee. Bark at 2 o'clock means they want food.
It's a little loud, so I can understand why you'd be surprised.
It sure scared me.
The great thief Yanakarasu, everyone. I'm terribly sorry. And with that, everyone, please return to your post.
Yes,
ma'am!
I guess it's legit because those officers didn't say anything weird.
J. Elbert, it's time for you to return to your room.
Do you really want him back in there?
Sure. Just leave me alone in there for like half an hour. Yeah, okay. Yep, alright, cool. Let's go.
They give the bearer food. Warden Roland, we will be proceeding to the courtyard for another investigation.
Isn't the hole still in there?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they'll have a guard looking at him at all times.
Is it time for you to go home as well, Mr. Edgeworth? It looks like we're out of time. Why don't we continue this another time?
Absolutely not.
But
No.
It's an investigation.
Fuck you.
I think you're right, dear.
Yeah.
Today's been a big day, right, with the escaped prisoner and all.
Cause the thing was, the thing that triggered me with her last stream was when we said that, J. Albert escaped. She seemed a little, flustered, not in the sense that he escaped, but in the sense of we noticed. I'm not sure what that entails. That's what tipped me off a bit.
So I'm afraid I can't let outsiders like you loiter any longer. That is my decision as the warden of this prison.
Looks like it can't be helped. The warden's word can be called the law of the prison. Prosecutor Edgeworth, this means we'll have to carry out our investigation another day. Until then, you may hold on to your prosecutor's badge.
Ugh.
I give you that much. And with that, I leave you. Good day. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Slut.
No, I think it's time you all left.
Well, looks like we'll have to continue the investigation tomorrow.
No! That gives her ample time to do shit.
Netley's body was dropped down the well and was carried to the workroom from Mr. Elbert's cell. This is Judge Courtney's logic, but is it correct? And Judge Courtney claims that Mr. Keyes transported him, but was Mr. Keyes really the only one with a chance to move him?
Mr. Edgeworth, let's do our best tomorrow. We have to save Simon no matter what.
Indeed, I agree. I must prove Mr. Keyes' innocence without fail. Oh, there we go.
Well, I guess that's it.
Well,
No, it's not. Imagine if it was a two-part, and just case 3 is just the rest of this case.
oh Jesus Christ.
God,
that would be
fucked up.
awful. Alright, the next day.
Look at
Oh,
that.
look, it's all cleaned
Everything's
up now.
fucking gone. Who fucking knew?
Well, I mean,
There's
Great! I think you were correct, dear, in assuming that
Well-
that scary blonde lady...
well, they did clean up after the animal show.
no, the stuff was still there when the animal show was done. We were in this fucking place when this stuff was still up.
It is technically a crime scene, and therefore should not be tampered with. So...
They
Okay, well-
one, they really should have done that. 2, they could have used the instruments that they brought from the circus to here that they used. 3, it's probably all in the fucking incinerator. So I guess we're all done here. We'll never figure out the murder. It's okay. We'll just blame Elbert and call it a fucking day.
He's already in prison, it's fine.
Yeah, what's another 50 years?
The courtyard. Depending on what we find here, the entire incident could become clear.
Who would have thunk, right?
However...
There's nothing left here. Wow.
Big old fat
Sky, do
surprise!
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Right, Yuki? Nothing at all. Isn't there one more possibility? The well in the courtyard. It's possible the body was dropped down from there. In other words, the body being dropped down the well and then moved to the workroom could only have been done during the show. And the only one who could have done it is Simon Keys.
Oh.
Was the body dropped down the well or not?
I don't believe that it was. You know what? Crackpot theory. You ready?
Yo.
They used the pulley to put him down the well.
Right.
Because the
That pulley
autopsy
is a
said
thing.
nothing about fucking shit being broken, bruised, except for the head because he got decked. Or maybe he got bruises from the head when he slammed at the bottom of the well from the pulley.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind if we have to do some cross-examination of a testimony of a dog seeing the dog throw Timmy down the well.
Starring Lassie
Two wolf swings, yes.
From
one wolf
Psych?
swings now.
from Lassie.
This
I know
could be
that-
the decisive clue that we need to reach the
If
truth
anyone
of the
here's
matter.
watched Psych, they'll understand that reference.
Before I continue with the investigation, I should organize my evidence.
Thank you. Thank you.
Unnecessary evidence has been removed, remaining evidence has been rearranged.
Let's see.
It will be done after you
Oh.
proceed through the dialogue box.
Let's see here.
There you go.
It's still a
Yeah,
lot.
whatever.
But this is still a thing, by the way. This is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The dog was gotten rid of. The videotape of the guard clothes.
This is still a thing.
It's like,
Well, okay, to be
maybe
fair,
there's a lot more than I remember.
to be fair, this makes sense because during the what do they call it, like mail chest, whatever they call it, they
Oh,
the hound
correspondence
wasn't
chest.
on that paper.
Yeah, and we still haven't figured out why.
Yeah. Is that actually? Yes, it's still here. Okay, this is important. I'm glad it is because I want the answer to that. We can't check this.
I don't understand how this.
I still don't know why this is still a thing.
I suppose those are mysteries we'll have to solve when we come to
And
it.
this is still a thing too. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Couple things I still don't get why we still have them. Hey, there's
Oh.
a grate here. How great of it!
The well has run dry, after all. They even put a lock on it.
Lockpicking is one of my specialties. You wanna see?
There's absolutely no need for you to show off.
Oh, come on! Don't be like that! Whoa!
What happened,
Whoa.
Kay?
What happened?
The lock's broken! Oh.
Oh.
Judging from the looks of it, it feels like it was broken some time ago.
So the lock was broken.
Yeah, this well has something to do with it.
This means that anyone could have dropped the body down this well. According to Judge Courtney's reasoning, Mr. Keys murdered Knightley in the courtyard.
Good night, Lee.
And then during the show, he disposed of the body in the well.
You think so? Did he really use that well to move the body?
I know. Let's get Missile to help us out again. He should be able to track the scent of the body.
Good idea. Let me contact Detective Gumshoe.
Oh, are we gonna trust Missile again? Maybe he'll lead us to more cake.
Beep, beep, beep.
I'm Missile. I'm a Pomeranian.
Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe here, sir.
Oh yeah, when does that? Oh, that comes out when again?
I can check. Detective, I have a favor to ask of you. We would like for you to bring Missile to the prison courtyard. I'm gonna have to get through that for this.
Sounds like you need the help of my
God.
7 secret weapons again, huh?
Oh my god!
I thought Missile belonged to the police department.
He does.
And also, I would like for you to contact a witness. Please contact
No.
Regina Berry of the Berry Big Circus and bring her here.
No! Right!
Uh-huh.
You know, that. Okay,
It's,
I totally forgot. The reason that he is a prime suspect was because he got yeeted by the elephant off the stage.
Yeah, we didn't reconfirm what his movements were after the his part of the show.
Yeah, I totally forgot why she said that.
Sir, please. Just I'll take more salary dockings right now. Just don't maybe go back to the circus. Not that place. Please.
We can't deduct something that you already don't have.
Yeah.
Oh, roger that, sir. I'll bring them back over in a flash.
In fact, you owe us money every time you work.
The end of June, June 30th to be precise.
Wow.
So we could start it on the following Saturday, which is Canada Day.
Canada. So what should we do while we wait for Gummy? How about some hide and seek?
What?
That's not a good... What are you talking about, Kay? There's nowhere to hide here.
I don't think that is the issue.
You know, we still haven't gone through what's-her-face's garden.
No.
Roland's garden? Was that her name?
Yeah.
It's got, what, fucking high voltage?
Hey, during times like this, isn't it your turn to shine?
Oh, that! You want me to recreate the
Oh.
I
Yep.
totally forgot
Little
about Little
Thief.
I totally forgot about Little Thief.
Huh? How do you do what now? What now?
See for yourself, the Great Thief's secret weapon, Little Thief!
What? Oh, what's that little doohickey? Is that a phone? That looks fancy. Oh, go! What's that? Screens floating in midair.
It's
How very cyberpunk.
It's great elegant technology. You won't understand.
Just what are you doing, Kay?
I'm entering the information needed for the simulation.
Mr. Shields, this little thief is a tool that can recreate a crime scene based on the information it is given.
Phantom with that McDonald's soundboard.
Oh, interesting. It sounds like a piece of Wayne tech.
Should I set it for how this place was like when we came here yesterday?
Yes, I believe they were in the middle of taking down the set. We didn't pay enough attention to the well, so it's possible we may have missed a clue.
I was very intrigued about the well, and y'all said fuck it, and I went, why? And now y'all are biting it. Y'all are fucking
You are
cowards
more
now.
intelligent than the characters.
Sky has gotten too smart. We need to make her drink dumb bitch juice again.
It's okay. When we have to do really, really stupid easy things here, I'm not gonna be really good at it. It'll bite me in the ass, don't worry, it's all okay. I probably looked like a fool last week. Oh no, I looked like a fool in Danganronpa 2 the other day. It's
Yeah,
fine.
you spent like a solid 20 minutes. I was like halfway through my grocery trip. It was only after I had finished my grocery trip that you figured it out.
But
She spent a really long time on that.
shut up, Phantom. It was a really hard case.
Did it involve someone taking bullets and reusing them?
It involved someone going into a garbage chute named Phantom Savage, you know. Achoo! Anyway, yeah. Lead to me, I took a picture. Oh, what a
was- that
smart
was
girl.
unkind.
She took a picture of it. There,
Mhm.
and there. Data entry complete. Now to set the projection to maximum output.
Projection.
Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. Now witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
What's that? Oh, it's fancy at good circles. Oh my god! I'm back on the holodeck! What the hell?
Oh, look at this. This is new.
Also, this is a new theme for
Yeah,
the,
it is.
What just happened?
I recreated the courtyard from yesterday based on the info I entered. This was a tool the previous Yatagarasu used. It's a device to run simulations to practice stealing things.
But used in this manner, we can expect the crime scene as it was in the past.
Hey, Boo Jay, thank you for a follow. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Hi, Jay. That's one of my friends.
Oh, but it's still only a recreation based on what info we have. I can't recreate what I don't have info for, and if my info is incorrect, the recreation could come out strange too.
In this case, since Kay had the photo, there should be no problems. You would be should. Now then, let's begin the investigation.
I like
Listen to this friggin' Crash Bandicoot music in the back.
I like how since Kay had the camera from the first case, she repeatedly has it now, which is cool. I like that.
Continuity.
Yes, I love
Alright,
continuity. Since it's a recreation, you can examine things just like you always do. You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction.
Yes, I know.
No, you didn't. I had to tell you.
First, I should start with that well.
Well, I want to check stuff first before the well. Was the gator here?
Hey, what's up?
You should talk to Ray.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, mate.
Great thief's secret weapon. I see.
But isn't this bad? Using a thief's tool to aid in the investigation?
Yes, I know. Kara played the first game.
Seems a little dishonest, don't you think? Don't make such a scary face. It's all right. Uncle Ray's lips are sealed.
I mean, we're lawyers, right? That's totally within this. We do that all the time.
I'm just saying it could be grounds for a mistrial, but just warning you, it's for the truth, right?
We interrogated a parrot once for fine.
The evidence may very well have already been destroyed.
There you go. Thank you.
Fair enough.
In order to recreate the crime scene, we need her help.
That was the point. Roland said nay, and I go, big think on
Nay.
that. Why is this?
Why so
I knew you were
serious?
gonna do some shit with it.
At times like this, a simple smile will suffice.
All right, Joker, calm down.
Yes, thank you very much.
Let's see.
This is the stage where they put on the animal show.
If I put on a great thief show, I wonder if anyone would come.
I'm pretty sure the police would show up.
Well, maybe they'll get a good view. These are the chairs.
These were used for audience seating during the
We
show.
live in a society.
I live in a suck.
Society.
Folding up all these chairs must have been a chore.
Is that so?
Actually, I feel like it's easier to fold the chairs back up than it is to fold them and put them in order.
They're rusty as fuck. Every time I've dealt with these fucking chairs, they're always so goddamn rusty. Get those lawn chairs.
Don't tell me you've never tidied up folding chairs before.
I've delegated the task to others in the past.
As a person,
asshole.
as a person who ran Anime Club for a couple years, I can safely say it's easier to fucking put those chairs away than it is to fucking pull them out and put them in a certain order for the audience to do shit. That's just me, though. Mr. Edgeworth, you should try doing some manual labor once in a while.
Shots fired.
I find myself agreeing with Kay for once.
I'll look into it.
I'll look into it. What a piece of shit.
Edgeworth just said, I'll put you on read.
Oh, yeah, we mentioned that. Yeah, the 33 pounds here. Kay speaks for the working class.
Let's examine the area around the well that holds the key to this case. This is metal weight. It weighs... it's hard to see in the recreation. Okay, do you remember?
I
30
think
pounds.
it was 33
Oh.
pounds. Metal weights
33
placed near
pounds.
the well. Each one weighs 33 pounds.
Weirdly specific weight, but alright.
Edgeworth doesn't know manual. Please! I wonder what such a heavy thing was used for.
It doesn't seem to be directly related to the circus. is there, and it did win in your logic hole.
Yep.
It's sturdy hemp rope.
It looks like the rope they use for tug of wars.
I'm not going to play tug of war with you.
That would be
I
great
didn't even
stuff.
say anything yet!
There's a metal stake attached to the end of the rope.
Ah, you use these to pin down the tent when you go camping.
It doesn't seem like they need this for the performance. I wonder what it was used for.
There are also pulleys. And similar fabric material.
That's circus fabric, remember?
There's
Yeah.
some pulleys here. They don't appear to be the pulley that was used to lift the bucket from the well.
I can't examine that, so.
The well was behind the stage. That means
Only a few people would have access to dump the body in the well
Right.
during the performance.
right,
Oh.
not
Only
Oh,
a
right.
few people would have access to dump the body in the well during the performance.
That would be.
Regina.
Please.
Please.
Oh boy.
Mo. I don't think Mo was there. This isn't looking
Maximilian?
good for Mr. Keys.
Oh,
God,
please.
if Max was participating.
These things around the well, what were they used for?
Please. There we go.
Hey.
Thank you.
They don't seem to be related to the animal show.
I agree. We can ask Miss Barry about it later. Oh, okay.
Wait.
We were rejected. Which,
Oh. Wait.
I guess nothing up there, even though I know you saw it. Nope. It just appears to be the wench. This puller was used to lift the bucket from the well. The bucket can't be found.
That's it.
Check the buckets.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Mr. Bucket, put your ball in my mouth, Mr. Bucket.
Oh my
pink!
god. Foley's metal weights, what could they be used for? Metal weights placed near the well. I don't think.
Well, these are the only 2 points, so...
I mean, we can give it a try, but I don't think it's a thing. I don't really think so. I mean, what? What would be the connection? Yeah, see.
Yeah, it is redundant to be fair. Not exactly a shining example of the perfect line of logic.
No.
Okay, well, we'll keep them in mind for later.
What about the elephant? You could use the elephant for a lot of things.
Elephant.
What was her name?
Oh, shit.
Art. A basket? Basket's kind of nice.
This crate. No, there are tires attached to it, so I guess it's a cart.
Just once I like to ride one of these bad boys down a... You don't want to.
No.
You will flip.
Or maybe one of those office chairs with wheels. Doesn't that sound like fun?
No.
What is she talking about?
Not down a hill, are you fucking crazy?
I swear the Sims is doing that joke.
You would immediately turn around and fall on your skull.
Oh, even Ray's curious.
What was that elephant's name again?
I don't remember.
She
Was
is
it Dumbo?
Astique, the Asian elephant.
Star of the show, along with Regent.
Mystique.
and Simon.
Wasn't she a mutant?
No,
Oh my god.
not.
Oh, that's right. It's easy to remember. It's an easy name to remember. That's. Yeah.
Maybe. They couldn't think of a good name, so they just gave her a name that's easy to remember.
Mr. Edgeworth, what a terrible thing to say about poor Astique.
That's all the information we can gather for now. The detective should be here soon, too.
Angelina Jolie.
Okay, go ahead and shut down Little Thief.
Alrighty, returning the area to normal. Wow!
Wow!
Yeah! Yeah?
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir.
Oh,
I
yeah,
assume it's Gumshoe.
For, her.
Oh no!
Alright.
Hey, speak of the gummy.
Detective Gumshoe. That was quick.
I couldn't keep you waiting for too long, sir.
Thanks for coming along too, Regina. No problem. It sounded like fun, so I skipped practice to come here.
Thank you for your cooperation. First, detective, let's have Missile do some tracking.
Oh, right. Where's the dog?
No problem, sir. Hey, Missile! Over here, pal!
Woof. Oh.
Oh. Hey! What's eating you, pal? I said over here!
His face is artifacting.
Yeah,
How
what the
terrible.
fuck's going on?
What's the matter with him?
Missile, what's up?
Is it the alligator?
What's the matter?
Maybe he doesn't like Gun Swamp Cat.
It looks like he's scared of something, sir.
Scared?
Yeah. It's the fucking alligator.
Oh.
Ah! Help!
The alligator! God, it's Colt's computer! No, I guess he's scared of the alligator, sir.
Good grief. Looks like Missile won't be much help to us.
How unfortunate that something so simple would deter us.
Fish! There's a dead fish in the water.
Yeah. I'm glad you noticed that.
So, what should we do, Miles?
Yeah, Gun, it's a swamp cat.
Maybe we can ask Miss Berry for help.
What is it? What is it? Is there something I can do? Do you want me to teach Allie a trick?
Right, that's her alligator. Actually, she probably could.
No, I think it's Roland's alligator, ain't it?
Alright, you know what? By the way, whoever was getting rid of this body is an absolute idiot. They chose to get rid of it through the well when they could have fed it to the alligator.
True facts.
No, I just need you to tell me about the condition of the courtyard during the show.
Looks like it's my time to shine again.
Yes, if you please.
Why did I undo it in the first place? God damn. Everybody's so needy. Alright, that should do it. I'm starting up the recreation now. See my entire future in Regina's fat ass forehead, yeah.
She does have a giant
Oh!
She does have a big
Oh,
forehead.
it's even got a timestamp.
Hey, look, it's him!
This time-
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
What's going on back there?
The well is the state of the well is unknown. Therefore,
Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's the shit cycle. It's not like if it's like red or something. I forget what it was in the other
It's
game.
all staticky. It's interesting.
Recreation complete. This time you can see how the courtyard was during the animal show.
this should be around the time the body was dropped down the well.
Well, Missile's not going near the alligator.
Yeah, he's
not-
right there.
Wow, cool. It's just like magic. It's not magic. I just recreated the scene based on the info you gave us. See? Look over there. Oh, yeah, during the show.
The backstage area is missing.
8 a.m. Well, Regina didn't help with the preparations, so... She doesn't really know how it was set up.
I get it. You can't recreate what you don't have the info for, huh?
I'm sorry. It's because Simon took care of setting everything up.
Don't worry yourself, none, Reggie Pie. Miles is the one at fault here.
Why me?
Mr. Edgeworth, I've recreated the show in progress. But I can also change it to how it was earlier when it was being taken down.
I see. So we can examine the courtyard during the show and after the show.
Ooh, that sounds not good to do.
We can freely switch between the two different states. To change the recreation, select Little Thief on the bottom screen.
Oh.
Now, let's begin the investigation.
Can we talk to Regina? I think that would be more important. Let me see this though. There's she!
You were just pushing her! Stop pushing her!
Push her! Push her!
Push! Push!
Stop that! Okay, no,
Wait,
stop
what?
that. What the fuck? Oh? This crate was empty in the recreation earlier.
That's right. It was also empty in the picture I took. I'm sorry. That information is wrong.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
This crate contained Aztec's food. In the morning on the day of the show, all the apples were oh, they're apples.
Apples.
All the apples were gone on the day of the show. I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Missing apples, huh? I should make a note of it.
The
It's
Steaks
just
feed
apples.
was there the day before the show, but it was gone in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah, so poor Estique
Oh.
didn't have any food with her.
No.
Oh, that
no
sucks.
food.
Let me talk to Regina. Kind of wanna see what she has. Oh. Do you come here often, Regina?
Well,
Yes. Many friends here?
I'm presuming the animals. I'm presuming the
Oh.
I'm presuming
okay.
the animals too.
nope. The circus attracts many folks, let's just say.
No friends, old friends. Everyone's a friend here. Yesterday, Miss Warden introduced me to a new friend, little Allie.
That
Oh, it
has
is.
to
Okay,
be
it is the animal.
Okay, thank God.
The alligator who looks in the pond. In the
And on
courtyard.
Sundays, I like to get railed like a train.
I was I was about to go to the circus and question Mo's authority on her being here. That pond, if you get too close, it feels like you'll get gulped.
Oh.
I don't think little Allie would do such a thing. Her
She's a
stomach
cracked
wasn't feeling
alligator!
very well yesterday.
Oh no.
Maybe
She
someone
ate a
fed her
corpse.
the apples.
Oh.
I was thinking someone fed her a corpse.
No,
I'm
we have
worried. Aren't you all worried too? Right? Yes, of course. We're all worried, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
One.
What?
Don't drag me into this.
Say it!
I
Say the
wouldn't
line,
say it,
Edgeworth!
Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, you've got that look on your face, like you want to use my sacred weapons, sir.
You have what? Homelessness?
That's my 8th weapon. Missile isn't in the mood, but I've got my fishing rod ready to go.
You're what?
Here's a fishing rod.
Or would you prefer the metal detector?
I'll be right
Can
back.
detect metal objects. What could we detect with it here? The pulleys?
Yeah.
The chisel? The bell?
I've never seen the detective's eyes sparkle like that.
It's like Final Fantasy 14. Wow!
If need be, I'll let you know. For now, just stand by.
As you can see, he's totally scared, sir.
I wanted him to track a scent, but it looks like that won't be possible.
Aw,
He
Doggy's
does
scared
not
of
like.
the
He
alligator.
does not
poor
like.
little doggy.
These chairs are lined up in an orderly fashion. I guess there were a few empty seats during the performance.
3 people.
Saw it, Elbird, and well, would Night? No, Night didn't want to count. He's not part of the.
I don't remember if we found out who the 3rd person was.
Probably Dogan. It would have been Dogan.
Oh.
I don't think.
You know, no, I think you're right. This intimate atmosphere and the closeness between the stage and the audience? It reminds me of the karaoke tournament I entered when I was a kid.
Karaoke tournament.
I was the runner-up. Oh, no. No! She was her... Oh, God, she's still singing. Song
Who's
of a
gotta
real man-
sing?
No, you first.
I'm not Kay.
Well, then that's the personal problem.
Don't tell me you actually sang that song.
Of course, this song rocks. I created it my damn self. It's very cool. Poggies.
How dare
I'm
you?
surprised she actually made it to the finals.
Can't believe you didn't sing. How dare you?
Did she steal
can't make
second
me.
place? No, if she didn't steal first place, she must have gotten there fair and square. It's like, why would you stop at second place? Oh,
She got there fair, square to polar bear.
Oh, I see. Change, recreate. I see.
yeah.
A love story between an elephant and a tiger. I really wanted to see that. I also wanted to see Simon in action. Simon is really amazing, especially the part where he gets blown away.
Oh.
Right,
Blown
the
away.
elephant.
That's the scene in question.
What? At that point, the suspect in the role of the villain is blown away by the heroine's burning love and makes his exit. After being blown away, the suspect disappeared from the stage.
Are you saying the crime was committed during that time?
Awkward.
Okay, how dare you claim to sing in karaoke tournament? This
Ah,
not
here
sing
we go,
fucking
that
be
thing.
tie.
The thing we were talking about. Do you know how long he was gone from the stage?
I believe it was like 15 minutes, right?
Let me think. About 15 minutes or so.
It's just as Judge Courtney says.
But isn't it dangerous to be blown away by an elephant?
It's alright. Astik is very gentle.
That's not who we're worried about here.
During the first few practices, he was having trouble getting blown away. Then all of a sudden, he was able to be sent flying beautifully. He might be using some sort of device, but it's amazing.
Device? Do you know anything about it?
A pulley?
I have no idea. Simon handled it all by himself.
The scene where Astik knocks Simon's ear. Yeah, the logic is this and the pulley stuff.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Okay.
I'm doing it. Claiming it.
Pink!
Pink elephant, don't you know?
Oh god, I forgot you just have so much already.
Here it is. Simon's stunt. It's not
I
like
love it how-
Danganronpa where it has to be exact.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Keys used the device for his stunt.
Would you okay?
Maybe the tools around the well are connected to this. Okay, I'd like to recheck the tools lying around the well yesterday. Can you change the recreation to after the show scene?
Roger! Wow! Wow.
You've accessed the time controls to this brain dance. Congratulations.
Give you.
The tools lying around the well. Could they have been a part of his device?
It seems very likely. I wonder if it's possible to recreate the device.
If you ask Mr. Keys, he should be able to tell you how the device was put together.
I mean, if he's in the detention center, we could just grab him, right?
Alright, I'll go ask him. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Let me see
Da,
if
da,
that's true.
da, da. Mr. Edgeworth! I asked him about it.
Oh.
And, did you find out how the device works?
No.
He used a rope to hang some weights on the...
Oh, that's what the weights
Oh.
were for.
The weights were suspended inside the well. Then he ran the rope through 2 more pulleys.
Oh my god,
Oh, it's like an actual, like a stunt rig type thing.
And tied the end of the rope to his own body.
look at this. Oh, so
So at the moment that the elephant's supposed to like act like he's blowing away, a pulley pulls him off stage.
yeah.
So he uses the force of the falling weights to send himself flying. But what's to stop the weights from falling on their own?
Right?
In order to prevent that from happening, he used a stopper. Oh, that's what was on the rope. That's what was on the rope.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the little pin thing.
Yeah.
Miss Barry didn't know anything about the well. That means... Mr. Keys removed the stopper by himself?
How?
Was it another cord?
Correct. That's why a second
Oh,
rope
okay.
was... There you go.
So you pull it like the pin of a grenade, and it drops the weight,
And it launches him
goes
back.
flying. You know what's really fucked up? You know, I should keep that in inward thought because I think I know. I'm scared.
This rope was attached to the stopper, and when it was pulled from the stage... Whee! Oh.
He probably placed it on the stage and just purposely, like, tugged at it during his part in the show. The
Okay.
stopper would be removed and the weights would drop down the well.
Here's a problem though. Here's a major problem that I'm already seeing. 33 pounds is not that much.
No, he used a couple of them. We only seen one, but he used a couple of them.
Or perhaps, mayhaps, someone used instead some other kind of dead weight.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're saying is they removed all the weights on purpose and put him in? Oh, that.
Yeah, I think maybe that's how the dead body got in the well.
But why would it be there in the first place?
I don't fucking know. That's weird.
Someone had to put it there. I'm definitely gonna steal this idea. The Yanagarasi won't lose to something like this.
Don't waste your time. Circus acts require intensive training. Even if you steal the device, it won't do you any good.
Then I'll train as well.
Before you start training, could you first update the recreation?
Ah, yeah, you wanted me to recreate the device that was used in the performance. First, let's return to during the show scene. I like that. That's cute. Shuffle, shuffle.
Breakdance parade.
Oh my god.
God.
Next, I'll input the information of the device on the well. Now we can recreate this device Simon made. Wow.
Breakdance parade.
Oh, yeah, look at that. So,
Oh.
this is the device that Mr. Keys used.
Oh, yeah, the lock was broken. And Kay said it was a few days ago. You know, Phantom might be right. But the question is, who the fuck would do that?
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
He uses 3 pulleys, 2 ropes, the well, and some weights.
And why does the well smell sweet? That's still strange.
This is a lot of information on one point of evidence. So...
It still doesn't help me who did it. I still don't know who did it. I still suspect Roland right now because she's been acting really weird the last few times we've seen her.
But of course with everything you have to figure out the why.
I don't know. And we still haven't had access to her garden yet. So, that's a thing. Simon sure is gutsier than he looks. Using the fallen weights as the force to launch himself during his performance.
Indeed. He would have had to drop enough weight to exceed his own body weight.
Oh, Phantom, I hate you. Now I can't stop. Now I can't unthink about it. Oh, Phantom,
In order to provide the strength needed to pull him off the stage.
Oh. Phantom, now I can't unthink about it because I think you're right.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
My detective senses are too sharp. I'm sorry.
Simon must have practiced a lot for this.
Okay, well, we have logic, so...
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my
Let's
god.
put 2 and 2 together.
I'm just gonna do this. There you go. Huh? Isn't this strange?
What's wrong, pal?
Haven't you noticed, Detective? What's strange about the weight is...
The weight, right?
Yeah.
It's not heavy enough.
Well, this is almost as dark as Danganronpa. That's kind of fucked up, dude. Little did he know he was using a corpse as a circus act.
Yeah.
Yeah, da 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 da.
In order to pull up Mr. Keys's body
no.
weight...
You're right, sir.
But... where do the rest of the weights disappear to?
Oh.
Some weights are missing. That is why there's only one weight. Wait, yeah, where would they be at?
Wait, says this guy.
Oh, wait, I get it.
Looks like
Oh!
it's time to use my 7 secret weapons, sir!
Oh, Sugoi Desune!
Depression?
If necessary, I'll let the detective know.
What smells like rotting flesh?
Okay, well,
that would be Gumshoe's lunch.
Can we
it's
examine
fine.
this now?
I think it's just Oh, well, maybe we can, yeah.
I just have some boiled eggs and they've been in a hot lunchbox for 3 hours. It'll be fine.
Boiled eggs.
Looking at this weight, you can really feel the weight of Simon's hard work on your chest.
Is that so? I don't feel anything at all.
Oh, that's too bad. If this was an actual weight, I'd immediately put it on your chest, Edgeworth.
And I do everything in my power to stop you.
Can I sit?
Take a sit. Big sit.
Take a big sit.
Mr. Keys used this well to perform the stunt where he gets blown away by the elephant. He used the 2 ropes quite skillfully.
He did. Very, very good boy. Can we check this now? Yes, there you go.
Sheet. It's the same as the one from the workroom.
We couldn't see it before because the 2 tiny pulleys covered the entire thing to this, so we couldn't check it out. Is this the same as the one from the workroom?
Yes. Why is there also one here?
Is there a deduct here? I wonder why there's one here. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, are you deep in thought again?
Does it feel like she's stealing my thoughts?
I steal oh, no deduction. No deduction.
Here's the wench. A rope and a pulley. That's how it should be.
A rope and a pulley, a thief and treasure. It's a perfect match.
Objection! A thief in handcuffs are a perfect match.
All right.
Disgusting.
Okay. Alright.
Metal detector, not heavy enough.
Let's find those weights.
Na, na, na,
Find the words!
Yeah.
Woo!
Detective Gumshoe, it's time for your secret weapon.
Do it. No.
Yes, sir! The
No.
fishing rod, right?
No. No.
I was hoping for the metal detector.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
All right, I picked up the wrong vibe. I don't get many chances to use this one, so let me just find. All right. Before we begin the search, let me go over how to use the metal detector, sir.
Oh.
Okay.
We're actually using the metal detector. I thought he was just gonna go beep beep beep, and then we would have heard a beep 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 beep. Be like, "Sir, look, I found it over here. It's very cool and buggy. It's very good. You should look at it." But
Can't
no.
do everything myself.
Oh, okay.
The metal detector uses sound.
Yes, sir. Oh.
Yo,
Oh.
And this
cool meter!
Oh.
You know,
I
the
don't-
way it slided in reminded me of the fucking, like, Papyrus dating thing with just, like, 20 different
Oh my
levers
God.
and UI elements that's just appear on the screen.
That was really
It's
good.
like, activate the dating UI. It's like, the dating UI? Let's see. Oh my god!
Yeah. Oh.
When you get closer to a metal object, the metal detector will have a bigger reaction, like this.
So wait, is the middle the one we want?
The more it's focused.
Oh.
When
Oh,
you
no,
get the
never mind.
biggest
When-
reaction,
When it goes apeshit.
give me order to examine that spot, sir.
When your ears have a seizure.
Now let's see what we've got. Oh, it's just a metal fence.
Yeah.
He's trying.
And that's basically how you search for metal objects.
Oh, sugoi desune.
Just give me instructions on where you want to search, pal.
And then we find another wiretap.
Oh, I control Gumshoe.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Playable Gumshoe!
Rotate the shoe.
Help fix his life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, there was something
I
going
know.
crazy over
I know. Missile.
All right.
You know, Gumshoe's health bar should be a money counter, and the longer it takes, the more money you lose.
Here, sir. Looks like there's something here.
I know there's some in the lake. I just want to see some other things.
I don't see anything that could be metallic. What could be causing the reaction?
Yeah.
Maybe there are iron filings around here.
Iron filings, like the one you collect with a magnet?
Yes, sir. I guess they're mixed into the sand here.
Oh.
Hmm.
If we're gonna pull them out, we need a secret weapon number 6. Or was it 7?
Oh God.
Can't you even keep that? Can't you even keep that much straight?
It's just a regular magnet I bought at the hardware store.
It was only $1, pal. Oh my God.
Pulled it near the ground and pesto! Picked them right up, sir. Oh, this is really... Well, what do you know?
Finding simple joy in simple tasks. What a simpleton.
Don't knock it till you try it, Edwards. Go fuck yourself.
Let's check somewhere else.
Alright. I just wanted to see if there was some...
It goes all funny on the magnet.
Alright.
Makes funny symbols.
Okay, let's check what we probably should be checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reaction here too, sir. Let's check it out. Huh? I found these in the clumps of grass, sir.
And they didn't do a very good job of hiding them now, did they?
Oh, Phantom.
Oh boy.
They chucked the weights and then replaced it with Knightley's body?
Very bad.
So it was during the show.
Yeah, it was.
These are the weights used for that hoisting device.
Sorry about that noise.
Were these intentionally hidden?
Am I actually charging my phone? No, I'm not. I'm an idiot.
Oh, Sky.
There's 4 of them in all, sir.
4? Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be more
God.
than enough.
Okay, now let's see.
33
That's
times.
60 kil. 13 times 4. If you want me to do that, I was gonna say 60 kilograms, but... if you
Actually,
want me
there's 5 of them in total because there's still... Oh, no, wait. That's part of the recreation. Never mind.
I mean, it was there still. So it would still be 165 pounds. That's more than enough to yeet him over.
Yeah, because he's a small guy, too. So.
Yeah, he's a lanky boy.
He's a lanky
He
boy.
would have to be at least 100 and 510. That'd be more
Anyway.
than enough to knock him
And
over.
mathematics.
That many weights would, yeah, would be enough to lift him, yeah.
So the other weights that we're using the device are hidden. Why were they hidden over here, though?
See? I'm really earning my keep today, aren't I, sir?
Allie?
Yeah!
The alligator!
That scared me, pal.
You know, it's looking to be more and more of that fucking wench. Her and Regina are like the only two that could go near Allie without being scared of it, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
It's what?
What? What's the matter, detective?
Why
Oh,
is it
no.
reacting to the alligator?
Am I gonna have to wrestle an alligator at the end of this?
Yeah!
It looks like the metal detector is reacting to this alligator.
Well, Gumshoe, go in and get it. Right now. Chop
Are
chop.
you fucking kidding me?
Really? Why?
Are you sure it isn't still just reacting to the weights?
It's a different reaction, sure, and it's definitely coming from the alligator.
Chuck asked, did it eat a clock?
That's great.
Chuck, that was really good. Oh, there he go. She go.
It's gone.
What did she eat?
I just immediately picture like the scene from Happy Gilmore. He's just wrestling an alligator.
Oh my god. Looks like it's scared of us. I don't think so, Kay. Right, she said her stomach was sore before.
Did it eat one of the weights?
If anything, I think Allie looks a little under the weather.
Alley. I suppose that was what Warden Roland called it.
You're going down, Clem. She didn't eat any of the food that the warden gave her yesterday. I think she might have eaten something bad.
So I guess the metal detector could be reacting to whatever the alligator ate.
Even if it was apples, it wouldn't react to that. So I don't know what.
Yeah, it's not that.
Maybe she ate one of the weights.
I doubt that even an alligator can ingest a 33-pound weight. But what could the metal detector be reacting to?
What would it? The murder
That
weapon?
actually is a legit. No, the murder weapon was a chisel, remember? Or wasn't it?
There was blood on it.
It was lodged into his neck, though, wasn't it?
But if you remember, it said it. He said, what? Who said it? It was like multiple stab wounds or something.
Right. True.
No, it's just a stab wound. Someone said it was multiple stab wounds. I do remember that.
I do too.
I don't know. Anyway.
Unless we're getting things mixed up. But
No.
I don't know.
I don't think it was
Yeah.
multiple wounds, but it'd been stabbed multiple times in the same spot.
Don't worry
So-
about the line.
Maybe it was a different, maybe there was a different weapon involved.
And regardless, why were these weights hidden?
Oh, we know that.
Maybe we should take another look at the device on the well. Okay, I'd like you to recreate the after the show scene again.
All right, leave it to me.
Boing. Boing. You're just saying words now.
What? Why does that thing not work sometimes? Sometimes I'm speaking very clearly and it just doesn't pick it up.
Edgeworth, your partner is a holographic projector that can recreate the entire crime scene with just a photo. This is for your suspicion to believe it. You're right. Alright, let's see.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's a dos button, a sus.
Susie.
A sus.
Susie.
There are some pulleys here.
Just check everything, I guess.
They don't appear to be the pulley that was used to lift the bucket from the well.
No, you're just gonna repeat. Okay.
This rope was part of the device that was used during the show.
To be able
that's new.
to be able to create a device which has one piece of rope, Simon is surprisingly handy. Oh,
One piece of rope.
there was
Oh,
two pieces of
right.
rope.
Yeah, we're missing a rope.
Intriguing.
I'm missing the rope.
It seems that there is a contradiction with the device.
Alright, we'll
Point it
deduce.
out.
Do we-
I believe
I'm gonna-
Simon's device is the
Yeah,
or,
it's the
or
Simon's-
that. It's either Simon's device or
No,
that
it's
piece
gotta be
of rope.
that.
So it uses two ropes.
Missing a rope.
This recreation of the device we saw earlier. There is a major discrepancy.
Actually, what was this?
It
Found
was
with the
just-
Oh,
Was
God.
it used to tie up the victim? I don't know. Maybe.
God.
Maybe.
Wait. All that blood underneath.
In the tarp.
Yeah. What if Phantom is right and he dropped and
Like in a
Wrap-
cocoon.
Like they wrapped him in a tarp and just dumped him.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
And so when he fell in the well, he was injured. That's that would
Dark.
explain all that blood under the tarp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't even notice that. Okay. All right.
Honestly, maybe one of the reasons why this game didn't get localized was because of it gets pretty fucking graphic about things.
I mean, Danganronpa's around. That's fine.
Capcom might
was
have
fucked up.
different. Capcom.
You're telling me after the last session, go fucking. Oh,
Sorry. One of the ropes is missing.
you're right.
Without it, the device won't work.
I wonder what happened to
Where did the missing rope disappear to?
I know.
It's possible that we hold the piece of evidence that shows where the rope went.
Yes, you do.
Which piece of evidence shows where the missing rope went?
Now, which one? Found with the body, maybe this one.
Yeah, it's explicit.
There you go.
The rope we found with the dead body.
But of course.
Could it be?
Yes, it could be that the other piece of rope that was used here.
Then does that mean?
Yes, this rope was attached to the weight. However, the weight was not one of these metal weights.
Oh, Phantom. Honey bun. Honey bun boo boo bear. Sweetie pie.
Yeah.
Why do you do this?
I'm sorry.
These heads were hidden in the grass and replaced with something else.
If they were replaced, then what was used as the weight?
I wonder.
What was tied to the rope we found? What was tied to the rope we found in the workroom? If we can recall that, then the answer should be clear. The weight that was dropped in place of the weights that Mr. Keys had prepared was... What dropped down the well was none other than Knightley's dead body.
There you go. There you go.
Oh no.
So, now it begs the question, why? And how? So that means... What's his face? I forget his name already. Keys
Simon.
set up the stuff, but sometime before the show,
Somebody tampered with it.
someone tampered with it before anybody even walked on out here in the courtyard.
Him being the CJ just makes me want to throw up.
So the only other person that comes here is Roland. I'm still it's still screaming Roland to me. Like there's no other person here. Mr. Knightley's body was used as the weight? That's so fucking dark.
Yes, the weights were replaced with Knightley's body.
Oh.
Oh, it's like that God of War puzzle.
That is
That's so sad.
In fact, there are several puzzles like that in God of War.
Mr. Keys used the device to launch himself off the stage.
Little did he know it wasn't weights.
I mean, it was weight. When the rope that was tied to him was undone and let go, both the body and the rope dropped down the well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that hurts.
That's gotta hurt.
Good thing he was dead.
The
Yeah.
rope wasn't used to tie up Knightley. It was used to suspend him inside the well.
Yeah, shit's pretty fucked indeed.
Oh.
That also explains why the other weights were hidden.
So that no one would find out that the weights were replaced with the body.
Yes. The killer was the one who hid those weights.
But Miles, wasn't Lightly Boy stabbed in the neck with the murder weapon? If he was suspended in the well, wouldn't there be blood at the bottom of the well?
Oh. No,
Not
he
if
was wrapped up in
tied
the
on
blanket.
Fabric. Yeah.
That's what all the blood's from. Oh.
It's
Yeah.
the
Wasn't from the
sponge
fall, it was from his... Oh. Well, shit.
The killer was also aware of that. That's why they used this item. Which item did the killer use in order to leave no traces of blood behind?
There you go. There's a
There you
stack from inside the
go.
workroom. Very colorful.
The sheet we found near the body. It was used to wrap up the body.
Oh my god.
I see. It looks like all the pieces are starting to come together, eh?
But this means that the body definitely came from the well. If that's the case, wouldn't that mean Simon is the killer? No.
Not looking good.
No, that's not necessarily the case.
No, because they hid the weights. But yesterday, Judge Courtney said...
If Mr. Keys was the killer, would he have needed to have set up such an elaborate device?
True. I guess you have a point.
Mr. Keys was only responsible for dropping the body during the show. In other words, it doesn't matter where the real killer was or what they were doing during the show.
It happened before the show.
Until now, this placed doubt on the people who did not watch the animal show.
It's true. We also suspected Mr. Dogan.
The killer's true intent was to make us think that the murder occurred during the show. In other words, they used the device on the well to create a fake alibi.
Yeah, I figured that was it.
Miss Berry, do you know when this device on the well was set up?
Yes, please. Let me think. The day before the show. I think it was...
Oh, God.
At night, huh?
I had a feeling.
Oh,
it was the
no.
day before. So he's been dead for a while.
Yeah.
So he was... he was dead.
They set this all up the night before. That's fucked.
Oh, his body was just hanging there the whole... Oh, that's
Yeah.
gross.
During the show? Before the show?
Before
After
the show. But the night before the show. And onward until, our boy, Mr. Keys decided to, drop the body. Let the body sit
That
the
must have
floor.
been a loud thump, because you know full rigor mortis was set by then.
We all started preparing at 9 p.m.
That's a full 12
hours.
By fucking God.
12
Because,
hours!
yeah, because the show ended at 9, right?
So
Just hanging there, just hanging out for 12 hours.
So between...
know.
So during preparation, someone did it. So in the 11-12 hour time frame. We finished around midnight.
So so after midnight was
It had
when...
to be after midnight. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was tied up there for 9 hours.
Yeah, still, fuck. The killer replaced the weights with the dead body afterwards.
Device was set up with the body on the night before the show. Simon's device data. Simon used this on this big stunt during the show. Someone switched the weights with the body.
Did Dogan know about the device? No, even if he knew about the device, it wouldn't be possible for him to use it.
He wasn't even there, right?
Yeah.
Can't teach a dog to suspend a body in a well.
No.
In other words, Dogan is not the killer.
No, I believe it's Roland. There's no other fucking way. Why? I
Yeah.
have no idea, though. No.
Okay.
Now,
Now,
what am
this is
I-
what...
Should I connect these two?
Let's do that.
Yeah?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
The apples in the crate were probably eaten by a steak.
But it's strange. I remember leaving the crate out of reach from a snake's nose.
Are you certain?
Yes, the crate was still full of apples on the night before the show.
Then the cart was moved to where her nose could reach it.
Oh, no. I was afraid of this. There's something...
Somebody wanted the elephant to empty the cart.
Put the body in.
Oh.
And then sometime after midnight, they used the cart to carry him in here and tied him up.
And that's why he smells sweet, because he was in a cart full of
Oh my
apples.
god, the apples! Yeah!
Oh.
I almost said something about that earlier, but I was like, you know what? I'm not sure. But this confirms it. Apples.
Red delicious apples.
With that many apples, it could not have been moved by the
I
wind.
prefer green apples.
Most likely, the crate was moved by a person.
Somebody moved the crate of apples on the night before the show.
Golly gosh and gee.
Well,
Prior
gee
to the
willikers.
show, the cart's position was already changed and the apples were all eaten. This appears to be the correct information. Please update the simulation parameters, Kay.
Alright, I'll use new info to recreate the scene. First, let's return to during the show scene. Using the info we got from Regina, I'll recreate the scene with the cart in its actual place. Wow! There it is. Recreation complete.
Let's take a look at that cart. No wonder I thought it smelled like animals. It contained the elephant's food.
So this was filled with Aztec's apples.
Apple.
Apple. Bingo. That's right. On the day before the show, it was full of apples.
And in the morning, they were all gone.
Oh, did you think of something?
You could say that. Shall we?
If only there was a pineapple as well.
There we go.
Oops,
That would be the
gorgeous.
connection.
Rigor mortis.
Yep. There you go.
This cart was moved the night before the show. The body was also switched the night before the show.
I don't think it was just a coincidence.
Keeping that in mind, the question now becomes... why was the cart moved? The cart used to be in front of the door. I can think of one reason why.
Somebody opened that door. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that either.
Oh. Huh. Where's that door go?
All right, let's hurry up and... The door is locked.
Oh, dang it.
Let's ask a guard. Hey, Mr. Guard!
No.
Oh, he's just
Hi,
here.
what
I
the
mean,
fuck is
What the
this?
fuck is this shit show?
Yes, what it. Oh!
Is the circus back in town?
Am I
Circus
in the
in town?
Matrix?
Oh my god.
What's with the get-up, chump?
Am I Neo or am I Morpheus?
Oh my god.
Circus in town? That was fast. You there. Where's the key to this door?
Translation: the warden's in charge of it. I'll get it from her right away.
Oh, the warden.
Oh. The warden is in charge of the keys here?
Well, Phantom. Well,
Guys,
Phantom.
it's looking like I might be the killer.
It looks like you might
No,
be the
it's-
killer, buddy.
Congratulations, your dry streak is over. Welcome back to being the killer again.
No, last time this happened, I was the killer 5 times.
No, you won't be this time. I don't think. I don't know. Depends.
You don't know, no.
Without the warden's permission, this door can't be opened.
Watch it be like, no, you can't. Oh, we're actually allowed to get in.
Thank you so much.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
How do I
this
get
is
an
this is a circuit breaker.
I'm grabbing an
Circuit breaker.
orange.
I just remembered something. I wonder if you will. It's a circuit breaker panel. This must be the breaker room.
On the night before the show, somebody came into this room. I wonder why they would come here.
I don't think anyone would confuse the breaker room with the break room. It was definitely to operate the circuit breakers.
So somebody came here to shut off the power to something?
Is there anything that...
The video camera.
Video camera.
It's off by like 3 hours or
video
some shit.
camera.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Camera.
What could have had its power shut off by the breaker? The security camera footage had a 3-hour gap.
Oh, I see!
The
The circuit breaker for the security camera was tripped!
It's highly possible.
Was this the killer's handiwork?
With the camera down, it'd be easier to move about. The killer would have had a major advantage.
I knew it.
If that's the case, the killer was the person who tripped the breaker. The person in charge of the key to the breaker room is... It couldn't be.
There you
Hey,
go.
Morgana.
There you go. Case closed. Hussy Warden did it.
Well, do you
Welcome
guys ever
back.
think about how long it took people to decide to peel oranges instead of just eating it with the peels?
You can eat the peels.
What? I'm just thinking about like when was the first guy who ever said, "Hey, wait, what if we peeled the oranges?"
Probably the first time they bit into it, because that's not good.
What about a banana?
Probably same thing.
What about the poison toad?
Yeah, no, that was unfortunate.
Deactivating the recreation.
I'm gonna lick this toad. Gary died. How? He licked the toad. Oh.
Everything is known for a reason. Investigation complete.
Yeah.
Oh,
what
great.
a fucking
You
coincidence.
too.
I'm the first to. You're not. You're
You're
not first to.
literally
You
not.
are not. What are you talking about? First to the scene in what sense? You
There's a
douche?
whole group of people here.
Everyone else is already here.
It's okay, he's blind. He doesn't quite understand yet. He needs glasses.
Good morning, Mr. DeBest.
What? You? How did you get here before me?
It seems that his ears work, but his eyes just don't.
Did you
Which
just
is
walk
weird,
in
'cause
here
his
saying
ears are
that?
covered.
Yes.
Yeah.
Greetings, Prosecutor Edgeworth. I see you have arrived early.
Or maybe it is you who are late, Judge Courtney.
Damn, savage.
A judge is never late. They arrive and they precisely when they mean to.
I have many matters which require my attention. I have no time to waste. Unlike a certain prosecutor who was taken off the case.
Spicy.
You stupid motherfucker. Cravat-wearing bitch. Oh, my apologies. I had forgotten that you were assisting the defense attorney.
And assistant can never be the best. You fallen like the rest. Oh my god. Can he be the killer? I'll be
You
glad.
just
of that.
say whatever you like, don't
Unfortunately, he's not.
Damn it.
you? No, he's not the killer, he's the best. Get it right.
My dad was called the killer.
Let us begin our examination of the courtyard, Sebastian.
Alright, I'll call the men over. Men!
That will be unnecessary.
The YMCA shows up.
Yo, man,
What?
we be having some fun.
We have already finished the investigation of the courtyard. You've been bested.
Bested? Me? I'm the best! Not
Judge
bested!
Courtney. Your reasoning from yesterday. Watch me shatter it to pieces.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I would advise you to choose your words more carefully. Have you forgotten that the fate of your badge rests in my hands?
Not phased at all.
I have had enough of such coercion.
Big word. from
Can't
a
you
small
think of
man.
some other way to threaten me that does not involve my badge?
Despite my repeated warnings, you show no signs of reflection. It seems I must remind you once more. The prosecutor... I hate this fucking word. Prosecutorial Investigation Committee. I fucking hate that word.
Prosecutorial.
Prosecutorial.
Can't leave
Prosecutorial.
someone such as yourself unchecked.
Neither the fate of my badge nor the actions of the committee will impede my progress. Proving Mr. Keyes' innocence, that is all that concerns me.
Your words are like those of a defense attorney. If you are willing to go that far, then I will show you no leniency. In the name of the goddess of law, I shall turn your words against you. And at that moment, you will forfeit the title of prosecutor. You shall regret this, bitch.
Let's be honest, I don't really think it's that big of a deal, because if he did lose his badge, he'd just become an attorney at the Right Anything agency.
That hasn't been formed yet. Phoenix
feel
is still
like
on the bar.
Oh,
feel
that's
like-
right. That's a
I-
while.
Give him about a month and a half, and then maybe.
I feel like Edward's rather go become homeless than it work for right.
Courtney's
No, it's his
approaches
boyfriend. What are you
Pet
talking
like
about?
School is having a massive power trip.
He get to work at his boyfriend's office. That's sweet.
I shared my reasoning with you the day before. Since Mr. Elbert did not see the body when he passed through the tunnel, it
I
could
feel
only
like-
have been dropped down the well during the show.
I feel
The
like
only
Kay
one who
and-
could have performed such an act is the suspect.
I feel like Kay and Phoenix's adopted daughter would get along way too well.
Oh my god.
Naturally, you have evidence to support your reasoning. I bet there's a few pieces of art for that, but I'll look that up later.
Of course she does! Who do you think she is? She's the bad. No, I'm the bad. Damn it!
Earlier, I received the official autopsy report.
Oh my god, the autopsy report got updated. Oh my god.
How's that feel, Edgeworth?
Babysitting that kid must be difficult.
Thinking about the time of death was the night before the body was discovered. Well, yeah, we kind of figured that.
Oh, well, golly gee.
Man, I figured that out without the autopsy report, hussy.
Well, that almost...
In other words, the day before the show. The cause of death remains unchanged, the stab wound 4 inches deep. Okay,
Well, that only supports our stance on matters.
I guess the tarp protected him on the fall down.
Died 3 a.m. to 6 a.m.
Wait, is that what it said?
Sometime around 3 a.m. to 6 a.m.
4 inches deep. 4 inches?
I don't have a ruler in hand.
How big? How fuck big is that small chisel?
Unless it isn't the chisel.
I mean, that might be. Does it say? Is there like a details we can put?
There's no way that fucking thing's 4 inches.
I don't know. It could be.
We didn't even examine this yet, did we?
Look at it. It's so polygonal.
It is.
Dogen hid this chisel inside his dog's mouth.
Oh my god, he did! I forgot! That's right, he did! Could this be the murder weapon of this case?
I can't say for certain. However, traces of blood were found in the chisel. At the very least, it's not unrelated to the case.
This bell is the same as the one that's attached to Anubis's collar.
Yes, it's the assassin Dogen's trademark.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. An assassin with a trademark. What an odd combination.
Don't you think it's similar to the great thief Yatagarasu?
Was it caused by the murder pair? Mr. Edgeworth, you don't understand anything. A great thief has to stand out.
Why would a thief want to stand out?
God, you're so stupid, Edgeworth.
I don't
Trademark.
understand, children.
Oh, I figured there was gonna be like an insignia or something here, but no. Okay.
Look at the end of the barrel again.
Always do.
Simon Keys was not present on the stage for a period of 15 minutes.
There was sufficient time for him to drop the body down the well.
She has
I
not
called-
investigated the courtyard yet. That means...
Fuck you, cold.
It seems there was a hole in your argument.
Uh-oh. You seem quite confident. Can you present evidence to support your claim?
You know why.
Of course I can. And I will.
Phantom, that was like weeks ago. You gotta get over it.
No, I told him off for something else specifically tonight. I'll tell you later.
Okay. Really
You
have
can
been
always
dropped down the well
jump
during the
in
show.
this.
The only one who could have performed such an act
Actually.
is the suspect.
No. Just
No.
No, go fuck yourself, Courtney.
unfortunately for you, Judge Courtney, your argument doesn't hold any water. Just like the well.
Damn!
Funny.
Popping off Edgeworth.
There was a device set up around the well here.
What is this device of which you speak of?
Are you aware of the stunt in which Mr. Keys is blown away by the elephant during the show?
Cold, you're a fucking horrible human being!
Oh no, what did... Okay,
Don't worry
hold
about it, can't say anything.
Don't worry about
on.
it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Understandable.
I have heard of it. It would
I
have been
told
right
off.
before he exits the stage.
He tied one end of a length of rope to himself and the other end to a set of weights.
I fucking hate him.
He was able to perform the stunt by dropping these weights down the well.
Yeah, fun. Objection!
God, his subjection is so fucking...
Objection.
What do you have to spend the whole time what do you have to spend the whole place to spin in the air?
No.
That's why he had a stopper attached to the weighted end. The stopper was removed by pulling another rope. Around the well, we found evidence that the weights were switched with the victim's body. This was done by the real killer in order to shift suspicion away from them. Judging from the time of death, the murder was carried out in the early morning of the show. The true criminal had until the time the show started to set up the device.
Jesus Christ.
But it didn't Sam Keys make that thing?
Yeah.
And since he was also the one who used it, he is the... Stop it!
God,
No.
this guy can't help himself.
Don't you agree?
Nah, bro.
If Mr. Keys were the murderer, he would have not have needed to do that. Miss Berry,
Yes.
was there anyone else who knew of the device he set up?
Well, let me see. Since we had to get everything about our show approved by the people here at the prison, I'd say there were others who knew about it.
Yeah, probably the
And
warden.
there you have it.
Most likely that blonde bimbo bitch who has his alligator. I see. You have indeed performed a thorough investigation. The best wear socks with his sandals. Which is why I am even further perplexed. Why do you not use your efforts for justice?
My actions are not just. Who made that decision?
You cannot understand even that. Even now. Providing support to a defense attorney, despite being a prosecutor. It is quite unnatural. This goes against the rules.
It's only
Oh.
It's only a two-time thing.
I am merely choosing to do what I think is right at this particular time. Also, don't come to any of my court cases. You would fucking hate them. I travel down the road I have chosen. Your comprehension does not matter in the least.
Also, Phoenixes too. Don't do this either. Okay.
Yes, especially once so in the Man in Blue. However,
Man in
if
Blue.
anyone intends to interfere, I will show no mercy.
Oh, I can't wait for Dual Destiny's F-Hunter Scream. I'm so excited. Perhaps this is a calling from the feral, the tiny feral Scream kind of got me. Perhaps this is a calling from the goddess of law. If you intend to rebel against her divine will, I will have no choice but to hand down my verdict.
What is this fucking weird ass religious polyistic bullshit?
I don't know.
Shut the fuck up, Ray.
I mean, yeah, well, I'm silent over in the corner. Don't mind me.
Pay heed to my words. I have one more reason to suspect Keys of murder. Also, the smell it. You're nuts.
Oh.
Think about it next time.
Step on me.
Wow! If the
You're gonna step on Uncle Ray, or are we just gonna? No, maybe later.
No,
Gotcha.
no! Don't bring that! No! I'm gonna mow the lawn.
You're gonna moan on a lawn?
No, mow the lawn, you fucking idiot!
I'll make something, Mo.
Oh,
Oh,
yo.
You're gonna make the lawn moan?
all right.
If the body came from the courtyard, how was Mr. Knightley brought here from the detention center? The cart? Only Simon Keys could have provided such an opportunity. Because of this fact, I find it most difficult to suspect any other party of this crime.
He giggles cutely to himself.
Hey, yo!
He doesn't know. Oh, this'll be alright.
While Simon Keys was moving supplies for the show, he visited Mr. Knightley's cell. Does that not strike you as odd? Why else would he have brought a large, covered cage with him? Oh, that does seem pretty sus.
Mr. Keys was merely that kind of person. It is entirely possible that he carelessly brought it there.
If that is possible, then it is also possible that he was assisting in the escape. Am I wrong?
I suppose I must refute her theory with evidence. Alright, well, you know what it is.
Body came from the courtyard. How was Mr. Knightley brought here from the detention center? Only Simon Keys could have provided such an opportunity. Because of this fact, I find it most difficult to suspect any other party of this crime. Simon Keys could not have done it.
But Simon Cowell could have.
Well, I'm pretty sure you have the car's evidence.
How do I...
Oh.
It's
Oh, maybe you have to press it to make something that's more relevant to pointing it out.
But I don't even have the
Are you
card.
certain that he was the only person who had the opportunity?
Have you forgotten? This is a prison. Due to the constant supervision, it would be impossible to do anything unusual.
But who's watching the watchman?
Then would it be the same for Mr. Keys?
The warden has shown favor to the Berry Big Circus. Simon Keys is a circus member. Miss Berry's apprentice, no less. It could only have been him. He was able to move about freely within the facility.
It seems that you forgot to mention that.
The word forget does not exist in my dictionary. Holy shit.
Then it would be prudent for you to add this to your argument.
Ooh.
Mr. Keys may have been the only person who could move around freely in the prison, but on the day of the murder, there was a gap in time missing from the surveillance records.
Oh.
During that time, anyone could have done as they pleased.
Present the video evidence. The video surveillance here.
Well, I have proof of this gap in the surveillance records.
So,
This,
if the
right?
word forget isn't in her dictionary,
Wait,
does
wait,
that
wait,
mean
wait.
she just forgot the word forget?
This here. Right? No.
You got it
no.
right the first time.
Okay. I'm jumping the gun again. Okay.
Sky thinking, stop it. You think better when you don't think.
I know.
It
I'm
only
sorry.
works. Thinking 5 steps ahead only works for me, dear.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm
One
dumb.
step at a time. There's no need to
I'm
rush.
sorry, I'm stupid.
Like flying a kite or falling in
Oh,
love.
I gotta no! Press it again. Zoom this. Video camera, video camera, video camera. Oh, yeah, 420. The release of the new season of Beavis and Butthead came out. Forgot about that.
Oh, that movie.
No, it's a series that they put on. I seen the ad on YouTube. They're like, the best day, 420. We're gonna release the new season of Beavis and Butthead. I went, what? Not even a movie, a season, and I forget what it was on.
I heard that new movie that they did have was very good.
Let me see real quick. Now I'm curious.
God damn it, Beavis.
It was Paramount Plus.
Oh, I have that. I should probably go look at that.
Okay. Evan.
I like
Oh yeah, that movie was released last year. But
I like
There we
Mike
go.
Judge. He's a cool guy. I grew up with people like Mike Judge. Actually, he's very
Mr.
Austin.
Keys wasn't the only one who had the opportunity.
Who else could have this opportunity?
Is there birds up there?
Yeah, on their side, yes.
The parakeets.
The timestamp on the security camera is off by 3 hours. This means that there was a 3-hour gap in time.
Yes.
A 3-hour
During that time,
Stop it!
anyone could have done it.
Slowbro once learned psychic. Slowbro forgot amnesia. Yeah, see, little parakeets. They're little budgies. If that were the case, then the murderer would have created the gap in time intentionally. It would not have been a simple camera failure. Are you saying that's possible? There, now we
It is possible.
Now
If
we
you
do
had
the circuit
access
breaker.
to this, take that.
There we go.
In this courtyard, we found.
We found
Come
things.
on, please. The circuit breaker for the security camera.
Wow.
And it was possible to access the breaker room both before and after the murder.
Whoa! What?
I hate that because you see the welt before his face. I hate that. So
Yeah, you see the market leaves on his face.
Unfortunately, it appears that you have fallen short of your intentions. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't fallen short of anything. If anything, I'm shorter than him.
That.
So, can you explain how the murderer obtained the key to the breaker room?
Oh yeah, that's right. It was locked, wasn't it?
Who had the key?
The warden hangs on to the key, right?
The breaker room has great importance even in a prison. There is no one who would be able to obtain the keys so easily.
Well, I can think of someone.
Ah, let's go! What did you say?
Let's fucking go.
This person, the murderer, was able to get.
Oh my
the
god,
key.
I'm so glad I fucking figured it out last
Let's
week.
They
go!
didn't even need to steal it.
No, they didn't, boys. Let's go.
There can't be anyone like that! Besides, the breaker to the electrified fence is in that room too!
Only one person could have done this. I didn't want to believe it myself, but I trust that my logic is sound. The person who used the key to enter the breaker room is...
Boom, baby.
Damn it!
Morgana.
Take that!
Dang it.
The murderer is...
Morgana.
Oh, there she be.
Right?
Missile
There's something-
does...
Warden...
There is
Roland.
something. There is something weird under that coat. There has to be.
See, I was thinking the same thing when she, when we mentioned that Albert escaped, she acted all weird, and my first thought was, is he under your coat, lady? Like, I'm not sure what's going on. Because she wasn't concerned that he escaped. It was a concern that we found out he escaped. So I was like, there's something weird going on here. Why would she do that? So then I started suspecting her, and then this whole investigation session happened, and yeah.
Also, it's April. Why are you wearing a coat that thick?
It's stylish.
Don't worry about it. It's you know.
Oh my, what an energetic little puppy.
That's because this dog is extremely fond of sweets.
Well, I am a sweetie pie.
It seems to detect a sweet scent on you.
Oh.
Mm.
Don't worry about the coat. Yeah, okay.
Oh heavens no, I'm not even wearing any perfume or anything of the sort.
What the dog detects is the sweet scent of death.
Holy
What?
shit!
Fucking
All
God,
right.
that's a hard line. How poetic.
I'm not offering you a hug.
Oh. Howard, does that not imply that I committed the murder?
I don't know. That's what I think.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'll take that as a The warden is the murderer. Mr. Edgeworth, are you serious about your statement?
That would be you, dear, in the meantime.
Yeah. Oh, how amusing. The very thought of a warden committing a murder. That sounds like something out of a mystery novel. Precisely. Your reasoning is in contempt.
Nothing of the sort. I did not want to believe it myself, but
Right?
based on the evidence, I have no choice but to believe it. This evidence proves that Warden Roland is the murderer.
Besides the breaker?
Morgana was so scared of being the murderer, he left.
I'm right here.
I know.
The security. No. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait! Go back to the gloves.
That was.
Oh, I don't.
This is Solid's gloves.
Yeah, I don't think we actually properly finished our statement about mentioning that the circuit breaker is only something she could access. We got interrupted by her entrance.
Oh, right.
No, we did. We said the murderer was, and then she walked in. Then we finished the statement.
Alternatively, that could have been Edgeworth acknowledging her presence.
Oh.
Yeah. Or that.
That maybe, yeah.
We'll give it a try. If not, I'll look more.
Sweet!
Up, there you
Okay,
go.
yep. The smell gave you away.
So, man, these apples are fucking strong as shit, right?
What
Yeah,
kind
I
of-
don't think I've ever.
As you
Whoa!
can plainly
Look at that
see,
fucking dog, dog!
someone has taken notice.
Missile.
Is that what? He's like about to murder us.
Missile!
This police dog.
He tracked a sweet smell that came from the body. And right now, he is telling us that the same scent is also on Warden Roland.
You're a cruel one to accuse me of murder based on something like that. Right, Justine, darling?
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. She not feeling good today. She feeling a little ill.
Stinky.
Goddess of Law is not shining on you today.
It appears that Judge Courtney has reached the same conclusion as I have.
Mr. Edgeworth, this couldn't have been just a coincidence, could it?
The key to the breaker room and the same scent on the body?
Yeah, no.
If it were only one, it could have been seen as such.
It appears we have reached a conclusion. We should now listen to what the warden has to say.
Indeed. Until we do, we cannot close this case.
Oh my god. Everyone with such scary faces. So I'm the one who could have been the murderer? Mwah. That just cannot be.
Oh, here. Here we go!
Would have done it, probably.
Why can't I be the killer?
Why can't I? I want to be.
I heard all the case from Justine Darling here. Had I committed the murder, it
Here,
would
one
take
sec.
place inside the holding cell. How dare you? But I could have moved the body. I never went into that prison. I was caught up in work, and I was caught up in my work up until the show. I was stuck in my office. Check up in here if you like. You'll find there's no record of me entering the prison.
It looks like we'll have to get her cut up to speed too.
I don't know what reasoning you had, but I can say for sure
Please.
I cannot be the killer.
But Missile barked at you, pal. You gotta be the culprit.
It's a dog. Dogs bark. Oh heavens, it's not possible. I already told you, I never went to the prison. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check the records?
She wants us to check the records. She does seem confident.
I'm gonna press that statement.
For now, all we can do is listen to her and try to draw out more information.
If I get enough from that, I want to press the
I do hope you understand, Mr.
Third one.
Edgeworth.
I think it was the third statement. Something about her not being able to do anything. No. I'll push that one later. It's the one I want to push for this one here.
Do it.
Because she seems
Do
to
it,
be
you
really insistent on that.
Do it,
You'll
you
find there's no record.
You did not enter the prison from the entrance. But what if there was another route?
Here. Straight up, dead ass. Warden's yeah, look, Warden's office door, cut through courtyard, right where the circuit breaker is, where everything was, where the well is, and the prison.
Oh, it's like you mentioned this in the first fucking stream. And now it's finally coming into use.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh my, it should just seem like something like a secret passage.
Secret passage.
I don't know if anything like that exists.
It is my firm belief you did possess an alternate route.
It's the only one she could take.
That route was neither the entrance nor a secret passage. The route you used was from here.
Death?
Take that!
There we go.
Ooh.
The barbed wire fence.
You would have moved nightly to your office first.
Oh, you know?
Ain't it weird that it's closed off for some reason?
Only higher authority people can enter here.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't, and no one would bat an eye if she brought someone from the holding cell in here.
Oh.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
I found the real crime scene, folks. This office leads directly to the garden side of the courtyard.
Easy access. Fucking, you got the circuit breaker, you got the well, you got the alligator, whatever the fuck the alligator ate.
If you had moved through here and past the barbed wire fence, you would have arrived at the prison without passing through the entrance or a tunnel.
Oh, cheeky bitch.
Ho ho ho. I wonder what Mr. Edgeworth is saying.
Well, maybe she's a supplier.
Oh. Have you noticed there's a high voltage current running through the fence? Yeah, obviously she could have passed through it like that.
The current to the fence could be switched off at the breaker room.
Yeah.
And you were the only one who had the key, Warden Roland.
Can I check the breaker? I didn't. Oh, you can. This gotta be important if we can look at this.
Oh, hey, look at that.
There it is.
I was looking at the thing next to it, but okay.
High volt. Oh yeah, this too. Yeah.
Yep. And all of the sensors as well.
Yup.
Wow, it's like you can manage
And this
everything.
is the main breaker.
Yeah.
And here's the security
Kill
camera.
switch. Hold on to your butts.
Okay. If we have to check that, that means that's gotta be important later. Most amusing. However, the breaker room is located on the prison side of the courtyard. How would the warden have accessed it from the detention center?
Oh, quite right. There, got you there, Mr. Edgeworth.
That's...
If there is no record of her passing through the prison entrance, it would not have been possible for her to turn off the fence's breaker.
But Warden Roland was the only one who had access.
How would she have been able to do so? Oh, Fan was on here.
Don't let this phase you, Miles.
Okay.
But if I don't have a solution for this, she'll get away. Now, Uncle Ray never said, don't think, you know?
I say that all the time during raid.
It's just not good to be so stubborn about it. That's all. But no matter how you think about it, Warden Roland couldn't have done this alone.
Oh, she had an accomplice to it? Who? Elbert? Saw it?
I think of it being Sai. It's...
That'd be funny as shit if it was Solid. Wait, no! His bracelet was broken! That's why we still have it! Hunter. Boom. Fucking saw it! I swear to God, I'm calling it! It was Solid! His bracelet was broken. He could access anywhere. I swear to God. I am not amused, interrupting my judgment only to be silent.
Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. You have to answer. I won't let this end here.
That's why we still have the bracelet.
My reasoning is not over yet.
If Edgeworth thinks there's an accomplice, it's only gotta be Solid. So how did she use the breaker without leaving the detention center?
It's perfectly possible with this method.
That's how Rocky left. Knightley wasn't in the cell. She had him in the warden's office. When she did the deed, Fuckface was in the tunnel, right? Well, no, wait, that was the same day. Never mind, that wouldn't have worked.
No. Don't worry about it. Yeah. What made it possible to turn off the breaker?
The only thing of his accomplice. Because Solid... If the reason we still have the bracelet as evidence is because the accomplice has to be Solid.
Well, let's go with at least the accomplice part of it then. It was indeed impossible for one person. But what if there were two?
And it would make sense that Solid would help because if she's a supplier, that would be the reason.
Exactly. Just what I expected from you, Miles. Yes, you had an accomplice on the prison side.
Enough! I am disappointed in you, Prosecutor Edgeworth. What's that, pal? You making fun of Mr. Edgeworth? The inmates at this prison all wear there you go.
Oh, hey, a lead-in? Did somebody say a lead-in?
Man, it's almost like I knew! If they try and go where they please, they will set off the alarm. Ah!
So you've noticed, if this is a prison after all, not only the prisoners, but the guards too are under constant scrutiny.
So why didn't anyone notice Elbert?
No, I think Roland did. Let's be real here.
The only ones allowed to move around freely are the animals, and they certainly could not have used the breaker.
But it's still possible that a person did it.
Yup. Yup.
Excluding the inmates and the guards, just what kind of person would you say it was?
We can't exclude the inmates and the guards just yet.
Right?
There was only one person. One whose movement was not restricted. This evidence shows that there was someone in the prison who could move around freely.
I'm so
My
happy.
badge!
I'm so happy. I was like, oh, that's weird. Why is the bracelet here? There you
Yeah.
go. Oh, I'm so good.
That is,
Oh, good.
It's only gonna go downhill from here, I bet.
I bet.
it looks like the bracelet worn by the prisoners.
This belongs to a certain model inmate. And it's broken.
I'm a model prisoner.
What? Just who on earth does this belong to?
Mr.
Ah.
Solid has done it.
Frank Sott, the warden's favorite inmate.
Oh, that's true. Ooh! Holy
Even the
shit!
mix- Look the
Oh.
mix! Look at this!
Oh,
Look at the
it's licking
sweat!
the sweat.
Ew! It's a-
It's like, feel better.
Don't you think it's strange? He managed to keep this hidden while he moved around freely in his daily prison life. Golly! When you think about it, it shouldn't be possible. I'd hazard a guess that this was because he was a special case. Just like Sirhan Dogan in the special cell.
The prosecutor's statement is mere conjecture.
Huh. You could find out by simply asking Sott himself.
I'm a model prisoner.
It is my firm belief that Mr. Sott and Warden Roland were partners in crime.
I hate that Solid was a part of this. God help me.
Anniversary again. Through the collaboration, another route surfaces.
A 10-year collaboration.
The real route by which Mr. Knightley's body was moved to the prison. There were two obstacles that needed to be dealt with. The security camera in front of Knightley's cell,
Yeah.
and the electric fence in the courtyard. Both of these problems could have been solved with a single stroke. By having Sott switch off the breakers in the breaker room.
God, I hate this fucking warden. Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth, could you wait 1 moment while I go and run away?
Do you still intend to deny it, Warden Roland?
Sigh. I give in. I confess. Oh, wait, what?
Warden Roland! No, this cannot be!
That's... Yeah, it's just as he says. Frank Sott. God damn.
Wow!
Yes, I'm confessing to
Frank
to
Frank
this
Sott.
specific part.
Frank Sott and I were partner, and saw from the background. What the fuck?
I was a model prisoner!
I wasn't even involved in this questioning. Why are you bringing me into this?
out.
You bitch! No way.
You did it, Mr. Edgeworth!
Well done, Miles! At last we have the real culprit cornered.
I don't think so. Like Miss Edgeworth said, Frankie operated the brake. You bitch!
How dare you?
But we were not responsible for Knightley's murder.
Bullshit.
Wait. Why
Hold
would
on.
he do the breaker but not be a part of the murder?
I'm excited to hear her reasoning on why.
Huh?
What? What?
Even Edward's like, what?
What?
Warden Roland, whatever do you mean? What the fuck is wrong with you?
The killer did it.
The killer did.
Judge Courtney, with the goddess of love. Oh my fucking god. Hear my confession?
The goddess of law is merciful. She will absolve you.
Shut up!
You're just jealous.
I was being threatened
Huh?
by the killer.
If you were threatened by Solid, I swear to God, you
don't
can
buy
throw that noodle man over the fucking mountain in the middle of the fucking prison.
I'm gonna bury you in mud and make you into one of my mud packs.
That's why I had no choice but to do as I was told.
You could have fed him to your fucking alligator.
Yeah, right, you have an upper hand.
So who was threatening you?
Don't say so. Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
Saran Dogan, the assassin.
I still say
But you
press
have
X
him
to
under
doubt.
lock and key.
Well, does she?
Token.
Don't believe this whore or anything she says.
Jesus Christ!
Whoa. That it's been going on since that man came to the prison.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I'll never forget that day.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
God! He's no baby.
When we were both alone, he suddenly said to me,
I have many dogs
Oh, Jesus
outside
Christ.
the prison.
Holy shit! That scared me.
I'm not doing the echoey voice. Dogs?
Loyal dogs who obey my every command.
I soon realized that Dogan meant when he referred that what Dogan really referred to were really not dogs. Actually, they were, but his human henchmen. And that's not all he said.
You'd better watch how you treat me. If you don't want you and your family to become dog food.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I had no choice. I gave him a special cell. I gave him anything he desired.
Anything he decided. You don't mean
It
the
was
supplier.
What the fuck?
Oh, I wonder who the
was
supplier
me.
was. Wow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I called it. I fucking called it.
Congratulations.
Thank you. This is the only proud
Well,
moment I'm gonna
the
have
guy-
because everything's gonna be
The
downhill
guy
from here.
never lied to us. He didn't kill him.
That's right. Anything ordered, I would deliver to him. An underground dealership. I was the one who won over Frankie.
Oh, so he sucked up to you because, incidentally, you were, in fact, part one of two for being the supplier.
So listen, hear me out. Even if we do consider this fact, like purely 100% he did threaten her and everything. That's pure motive to kill Knightley and use the bell to
Frame
convict him. Yes. To get rid of him.
That would be pretty.
Oh.
That would be pretty stupid of Dogan to kill the guy and then use one of his only one of a two kind bells on him.
Oh, that's... You know, she's probably scared as shit because she double-crossed an assassin and it didn't work. Oh.
That would be the pure motive. Unfortunately, I just think Knightley was an unfortunate victim if that's the case. But that would make sense only for the fact that, like, why Knightley, though? Because she could have done anybody else.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a reason.
Or perhaps a reason.
It was simple. I just offered him special privileges within the prison.
Maybe because she knew that Knightley was his chess partner?
Huh.
He was Dogen's chess partner.
Yeah, but the connection between her and Knightley is not.
Oh no,
clear.
like, let's just agree. Let's just agree, okay? That Dogen said everything that she said.
Uh-huh.
What if Dogen just told her to kill him off?
Huh.
Hmm.
Just because he knows him through, you know, chess.
He's beating me at chess. Kill him.
We're just
I will not be beaten.
I'm just going
Don't be
off
so-
on a limb that if this bitch is being accurate about it, that would be the motive to kill him.
Only one man beat me at chess, and that was Bobby Fischer, and I killed
The
him
irony
too.
of the assassin being the one to hire a hit.
Right? If that's true. I'm just speculating.
And these underground dealings.
Once a week, in the middle of the night, Frankie would shut off 2 of the breakers.
2 of the breakers.
Okay.
So I could move from my office to the courtyard without being seen by the security camera.
So he would turn off the security camera and the gate.
Yep.
I would go past the fence and drop the goods down the well near the prison.
And the dog would bring them back.
That's who dug the tunnel.
What?
Huh?
Fuck.
Why?
What the hell?
Where the fuck did this come from?
Yes.
Okay.
Just now.
Okay.
Then you sprinkle perfume on it?
Then I'd sprinkled perfume on it.
Is that the sweet scent?
It's gotta be.
So that's the true identity of the sweet scent.
That's why Missile went to Dogen's, because of the chisel, right?
Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
Oh,
There you go.
that's why. That's so the dog could find it. Fuck me.
So the dog brought the bloody chisel to Dogen, followed by the corpse.
And he told the dog to put the corpse somewhere else,
In
right?
the workshop,
It's like,
yeah,
no,
workshop A.
Not in my. What the fuck? That fucking hussy.
But he kept the chisel for some weird
could've-
reason until
you
when we
could've-
questioned him, and then it was in the dog's mouth.
You
No,
know,
boy, not here. Wrong fucking room.
You have a pet alligator. What are you doing?
Oh
What
my
the fuck?
god.
No, I said the keys. The keys, not a piece of cheese. The keys.
Oh my god. It's all connected now.
After picking up the scent, I would carry the googles to Dogen. Of course, this had to be done with Elber was away from his cell.
I'm surprised they never found out about it, pal.
Ironic.
We have a strict timetable here at the prison.
And we have.
Meal time, extra time. It was easy to know when he's away from his cell. And since little Rocky's afraid of Dogen's dog, I didn't have to worry about him making a noise.
So, having full knowledge of the prison's inner workings, she made the deliveries herself. This would have ensured there were no slip-ups.
Frankie would turn the breakers back on early morning, and then delivery was complete. I then modified the time step on the security camera.
You have told us a great deal. The goddess of law accepts your penitent confession.
And
This
the
is.
warden, and the warden of the prison. How could I have done such a foolish thing?
To be fair, everything she said sounds legit. Because
Yeah.
it makes sense because Missile went to Dogen's thing because of the same scent on Nightly went to Dogen's room, which would be the chisel.
I just had her pegged for such a bad guy.
I mean, for all we know, she could have been lying for most of it, for probably half the shit. But if we're going by her words, it makes sense.
Yeah.
The only problem is, at this point, is that, she's saying that she didn't kill him.
Right.
She was only the accomplice with Solid to transport the goods.
That's still, yeah, that, See, that still doesn't quite make sense, because he even with the special privileges, I don't think Dogen's allowed out of that cell.
He's only allowed out during mealtime and exercise time.
Right.
Remember, because when we went with Missile to go to his cell, he wasn't there. So he's allowed to get out at some points, not all the time, since he's a higher
Right.
threat thing. I don't know. So far, it sounds legit, but like again, then who fucking killed him, right?
This is the fucking assassin game, man. All the kills are by assassins in this game.
Yeah, but for all we know, she could have still killed him regardless. Maybe she
True.
was forced to kill him. You know, who knows? Or she did it herself for some weird fucking reason.
Kill this guy you don't know, or I'll kill your daughter. That seems like a pretty good motivation
Because
to do
remember,
that.
he has outside henchmen.
Yeah.
So
This guy's fucking maniacal. I mean,
if her words are legit, yeah, it's kind of fucked
if she's real, this is all real shit, he's Machiavellian. He's pretty fucking bad.
Way.
The day night he was killed was also delivery day.
Oh, what a coincidence. So
What
that
a
was the night
coincidence.
before the show.
Oh.
Well,
Organa must have died.
Oh,
we're gonna imploded.
there he is.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Hello. You're muted though. I'm here.
Morgan.
Hi.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Mahalo.
Fuck happened there?
Just doing some browser stuff. Had to change something to my Discord.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I heard about this new browser. This browser called Opera DX. Apparently, it's less intensive on your CPU. So I thought, well,
Oh, yeah.
I thought,
think-
why not give it a try? And it has a thing that connects it to Discord as well. So I was like,
Oh,
that
okay.
stuff out.
I think Cold tried that a while back. I don't know if he still uses it or not. I thought about it. Haven't tried it yet.
I thought, why not give it a try, right? Like, what's the worst
Yeah.
that could happen? If it's
Especially, I mean, if couldn't memory leak worse than Chrome?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's the idea, right? So I was like, well, I might as well see if I can replace. If it runs better, I mean, it uses less CPU than Chrome. It's like, why not, right?
Chrome is fucking awful about that. I still use it.
Can't be any worse than Visual Studio. That actually looks bad.
Yeah, so I thought I'd give it a go.
Anyways.
And it's because that. It seems Frankie was working the breakers as usual. But that day I had nothing. That day I had nothing said, so I did not go to the courtyard at all.
No.
Okay.
I don't feel like I believe that, though.
I don't believe you.
I think that is full of shit.
Remember the chisel.
The secret of the supply system. So then Warden Roland was.
The police have been searching for the Doge's entrance for ages.
The irony.
I've also been helping them, but
Yeah, you have.
I've been interrogating personally in my office, but no matter how much evidence we have on, we can't get a single word out of him.
So the reason you kept on interrogating him.
Oh!
What?
No!
Whoa!
my.
What the fuck?
Holy,
to find
that's
his
really kind of
henchmen.
creepy. Holy
I wouldn't
shit.
want that. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's
really creepy.
Dude, that's nightmare fuel. That's like a paralysis demon right there. Holy
The fuck
shit.
is she turned into hell, Chef? What the fuck?
Holy shit.
I borrowed all the evidence from the police and carried out the interrogation myself.
Look at that tail. It's so fucking floof. Because he might.
I kept an eye on all that guys and examined all of his mail.
Mail. Like his correspondence chest letters?
Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that shit.
Uh-oh.
But I could
So-
never uncover the true identity of his henchman.
Okay.
No, there's no way. He's from another country.
Yeah, but she didn't know that necessarily. She might just see this guy has a correspondence with this guy. This must be one of his henchmen.
Are you
Who else? Yeah.
Oh no. In a panic. In a panic, she just like, oh my god.
This fear is something you could never understand.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, you were listening, right? I'd say this confession clears the warden of all suspicion.
Not really.
It
No.
would have been if.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
also
it
we're
really
not-
necessary to press her further than this?
Yes.
Is it necessary to press it further?
You know what? Hold on. Hold that
I
thought.
thought
Hold
you were
that thought,
like,
Judge
okay,
Courtney.
I thought you were like shutting the game down.
Hold that thought, Judge.
No, Sky. I believe the answer you're looking for is hold it!
Hold it.
Hold it!
Press further.
Judge Courtney, my questioning isn't over yet.
That male's thing seems rather intriguing.
I'm sure the goddess of law isn't satisfied yet either.
You mean to badger this woman further?
Badger,
Even if she was threatened by Dogen, this does not prove she was not the culprit in this case. She was able to use the supply route to transport Knightley's body.
Do you have any evidence to support this?
The body gave off a sweet scent.
Yeah.
The scent of perfume that was used to signify a delivery. Can you explain this fact?
Of course. Since I've made so many deliveries, the scent would have lingered around the well.
Okay. Sure.
When the body was moved through the well, the scent would have transferred to it.
Mr. Elbert also testified to this fact.
That's it. For some reason, the well gave off a nice, sweet scent.
A nice scent.
I don't know what it was, but it smelled sweet like candy.
I just realized Rocky's watching him do the exercises.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him.
The whole
He's
time.
he's like a little manager guy.
Yeah.
I think you
like a
said that
gym-
exact thing earlier.
Did
not
I?
not at that point. Not at that point in the thing. I think you said that in the last stream or the stream before that.
The lingering scent in the well would, of course, be picked up by anything passing through.
You know,
Why doesn't Rock? Well, no, Bath, right, Bath. Bath, he would have been bathed.
I'm thinking.
I don't think.
I'm thinking like if when did he go through the tunnel again?
You have the record on the security camera footage.
Do I?
Yeah,
Difficult.
actually
Difficult.
at 9 a.m. So during the show.
So he would be hanging still.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
The defense rests, I see. In that case, court is adjourned.
Edgeworth, isn't there anything we can do?
What should I do? Is this as far as I can go?
Oh god, this fucking kid.
Is it over already?
It's over, isn't it?
I hate this
Isn't
guy.
it over?
I hate him.
Yes, Sebastian, it is. And now, court is officially adjourned.
That one
Really?
now.
Okay, I was
No.
about to say, did I fuck up?
I wonder who it could possibly be.
Who was that?
It's not nice of you to adjourn things just like that, Courtney Pie.
Oh, I hate you very much.
Oh no, I need to find a gift now.
No! My PTSD is so fucking strong right now!
Are you objecting to the court adjourning?
Of course not. I ain't got no objection or anything like that. Go ahead and adjourn the court. Do whatever you like.
Hey, what are you doing, Shields?
Whoa there. Calm down, Kay.
There, put in
Who wants some chocolate?
Why do you have chocolate?
Chocolate thunder.
I...
I thought of that immediately.
Oh. That's not true, Hunter!
Are you sure about that?
No, I was scared he was gonna say it!
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure about that!
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure about that!
Okay.
Is this a joke?
Hey, you'll have to excuse me. I just have one tiny request to make. As Simon Keyes' attorney,
That's right, you're the defense attorney in charge of this case. That's why you're here. Silly me! I totally forgot, sorry.
exactly. Did y'all forget? You know, because Edgeworth, my sidekick, has been doing a lot. That's mean.
But you just left everything to Edgeworth and didn't do a thing at all!
God, everybody back to back just cutting in front of what they're gonna say before they even say it.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I thought I'd do my job for a bit.
Do your job? That hardly sounds like you at all.
It's to prepare for the trial. I'd like to ask the warden a few questions.
Surely you jest. What more would you expect to hear from her?
Well, Miss Warden, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the culprit.
Uh-oh.
My thoughts?
Uncle Ray believes that Simon is not the culprit.
As a defense attorney, you would have to.
It seems that Miss Warden also suspects someone other than Simon. I'd like to hear you out.
Mr. Edgeworth, what's he up to?
He's trying to lure Warden Roland into testifying. Why was the supply route used to transport the body? I'd say it was to pin the crime on Dogan.
There you go. I see!
If he committed a murder here, he would be transferred to another prison. One with tighter security.
And that would get rid of the troublemaker. You see?
Yeah, his hold over her.
That
would
was
be
yeah,
gone.
that was my whole spiel, yeah.
Exactly. She wouldn't pass up a chance like that.
Hey, hold on. A culprit besides Simon?
Yeah, but my thing is
Where have you been?
yeah, but my thing is
Where
that
am I?
why nightly? But then Phantom mentioned the mail and I went, yeah, you know, you're right.
What do you want? You mean that was what I was supposed to prosecute?
Oh.
Right?
Oh, you don't know?
Exactly. So wouldn't it be better if DeBest also listened to what she has to say?
Open them ears a little.
Amazing, Mr. Shields. You managed to drag Mr. DeBest into this too.
Not like it was hard.
Warden Rollins, is this acceptable? Uh-oh. This means...
Oh, you. It's fine. It's fine. You understand a woman's heart.
I mean, I am a woman after all.
Rawr.
You are?
Thank you, mademoiselle.
Don't break my spine, please.
Break it.
Step on me.
Please.
I actually have thought this over. I'd like to tell you my thoughts. Should you let me speak, won't you, Justine, darling?
Of course, you may speak.
Mr. Shields! Awesome!
All right, Miles. I got her to testify. Don't fuck up.
Thank you, Mr. Shields.
No. I'm still leaving the rest to you. I'm playing Fruit Ninja in the corner. Don't mind me. Defense attorney never gives up. Yada yada. The fate of our client rests on your shoulders. Blah blah blah. It just
Oh my
fix it.
god!
Okay.
It'd be uncool if Uncle Ray didn't put that into practice, right? Now then, Miles, do the rest of my job.
Right.
Oh my god.
Right.
Well then, you will listen to my story?
I can't wait to hear it, bitch. Bring it.
Actually, Ray, you do it. I've got to go get water.
No, fuck. All right.
Is it safe to say that I want to BRB too because I have to pee?
No, go ahead. It seems like a good time for everyone to BRB, actually.
I need to go potty.
Hydration break.
I'll be right back. I need to
BRB. Don't forget to put up the be right back screen.
I did, honey, but I'll be right back.
Okay, good.
Well, it does seem Opera GX uses, like, a little bit less memory and less CPU. So that's good. .8. Yeah, it's less. Not the super most significant less, but it's definitely less.
Be somebody else.
Hey.
So, I forgot to tell you. My mom's
Oh?
boyfriend won't shut up about me marrying you.
Okay. Yo.
Excellent.
He will not shut up.
You slept the one time, and that's.
I didn't
very
say
happy about this.
anything to him.
Yeah, you did.
No, I did not.
He asked you if you were gonna have an accent when you marry me, and you said, "Oh, I guess so."
That was a denial.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna vomit
You-
blood. No,
you-
like Okay, listen. I did not mention.
Okay, listen. You're doing
did
a
not
cold
mention
say
you.
listen on me.
I did not mention you to him.
I don't know how he's aware of me, but it's still funny nonetheless.
Aw.
He's a
So when's
no,
when is Phantom gonna pop the question?
no.
I would have before now many times, actually.
I'm not.
Phantom has the ring.
He got in trouble by the old man.
What?
Do you remember
when you put married on your Facebook status?
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Well, it wasn't in trouble. He just teased me about it. Because I didn't know that, like, that status also, like, made an announcement to everyone
Oh my god!
on Facebook.
Really? That makes it worse.
Dude, you didn't know how Facebook works? Yeah, that's how that
I don't
works.
use Facebook. Remember?
Well, back then, like, you would update status things that would show up on people's timeline, and I didn't know that. Because we were just doing that inside joke, but well, there you go.
I hate everything.
What's that?
Is that why? Because he used
No, that
Facebook?
was forever ago. That was, like, way before your mom even knew this guy.
No, I mean, is it still there?
That I don't know.
You
I-
don't know?
Let me check on Facebook.
Ugh.
I don't know if that status still says I'm married to you or not. That'd be really funny.
No, okay, yeah.
That would be really funny.
Uh-huh.
Married to Canna Sky. It's still on my Facebook.
Is it Kana Sky or is it my actual name?
No, it goes to Canna Sky, which is not your actual Facebook account, but
Oh. So, yeah.
that's probably how.
Then I don't fucking know how he knows, but he needs to stop.
I mean, if he takes off now, people are gonna think you guys divorced.
Listen,
Stop.
the Delaware River is only 3 minutes away. I can just chuck him in there and nobody will know.
Are you talking about Phantom?
No, talking about
Oh.
my mom's boyfriend.
What did he say today, Sweetums? What was his teasing of you today?
I can't wait for you to marry Kyle. And then go away for a while.
What the fuck?
And maybe even move out. Then you could live in Texas.
Wow.
Well,
All right.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Then every time we spoke, I kept telling him I was going to drown him. He doesn't believe me. I will drown him in Minecraft.
Drown him in Minecraft.
Yeah,
Good God.
I hate it.
I am here. Proceed.
Oh, just in time. Thanks. I went potty. It's okay.
Yeah, we all did a break, basically.
I had to pee.
Years.
Then I almost killed Phantom with an announcement.
Yeah.
We shall
Meow.
begin here.
Meow.
I believe that the culprit in this case could only have been a Dogen.
Stole you.
I have no idea what transpired between Dogen and the victim.
Meow.
It simply could have been that Dogen was displeased with him. In my case, he was the one who stabbed the victim to death. He probably had a dog. This was the body. Oh. The victim, Mr. Knightley, was it? I think it's a truly terrible thing.
Taking a man's life, you mean?
Yeah, that's how you go about saying it, yes? If only I'd been more vigilant, his death would not have happened. That's why I want to clear up any regrets.
Warden Roland. Yeah, consider it, alright. I'm sure Mr. Knightley in heaven is overflowing with man.
Sure
Sure. Sure he is.
I feel like those words are gonna be like.
She's gonna feel real shitty about that in a little bit.
Is gratitude really what Knightley feels?
Let me read this again. I believe that the culprit in this case can only have been Wait a minute. Go keep that one in mind. I want to press that second statement. This here.
Knightley was being held in the detention center, and Dogan was in the prison. They couldn't make any contact. Don't you think that would have prevented trouble?
Meow.
The prison is quite confined that way. There are many ways for them to meet.
Knightley was murdered days before he would have been sentenced to prison.
Oh, well that's unfortunate timing.
Surely there weren't many ways a meeting could have occurred.
Even without a direct meeting, Dogan can still cause trouble. Mark my words.
What could Knightley have done in the detention center to displease him?
That was just an example. You don't have to take it too seriously. Didn't I say that I have no double chance power between them? Nevertheless, you certainly are a serious one, Edward dear.
What's this? That piercing gaze?
Staying trade and stiff, very nice, looking very clever, my dear. I think I'm about to become your biggest
Man, Edgeworth, you really have it with all these old ladies for you. What the hell's going on? It's just a flesh wound.
Oh!
I swear,
Psychological warfare?
I swear, if she opens up her coat and we find out it's old bag, like,
Stop it!
operating a mech.
No!
It's an anniversary game.
I'll give you an anniversary game.
It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger Total Recall. It's just a robot head.
2 weeks.
I hate it.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on the circumstances surrounding the murder.
Well, I suppose it was a simple job. During his booking, I learned that his victim had some kind of injury on his neck. He couldn't turn his neck on the right. I remember him saying something like that.
Okay. That's the process one undergoes before being locked up in the detention center. It sounds like you don't really know a lot about Knightley.
I don't know a little. In any case, he would have been an easy target for Dogan. Perhaps he used a chisel hidden in the chessboard.
Hmm?
What?
The victim would have had a chance to scream.
I haven't got that at all. I see.
Didn't we determine that you couldn't put anything in that chessboard? Or
No,
was
there was a hidden compartment.
Oh, okay.
Your opinion will be a very valuable reference.
Oh. Smart dog. I forgot that was in the dog's mouth. Sweet, are you muted?
Yes, I'm sorry.
I see your mouse moving around. It's like, what are you trying to get me to look at?
I'm just saying Knightley hid the chisel, so the chisel was his. The bell's not, though. If he died to his own chisel, that's unfortunate. But I don't know. Oh, here you go.
Could you add those last statements to your testimony?
You make me blush. You're so C-U-T-E.
Kawaii.
Kawaii desu.
Ooh.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll continue.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Just use the chisel. How do I just press it, maybe?
I'll press it. The chessboard.
The thing that the victim brought with him.
No.
No.
No. Simon
No.
Keyes gave it to him when he visited.
No.
Ooh. 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 Stinky.
Stinky.
I seem to really like a drip princess. How could I have guessed that chisel would have hidden inside of it?
Chisel in the chessboard. That fact is only known by a select few people.
That's your first reaction?
Uh-oh.
This was the answer we arrived at from our reasoning, after all.
I guess, yeah, but like, wait, does it say? Oh, it doesn't
Hit it
say.
just-
But we knew Simon gave it to him.
It's imprinted into that evidence. So then, how does she know about this?
Dogen says even a chisel is enough to be used as a weapon.
Kind of a man who killed somebody with a pencil. A fucking pencil.
That sounds familiar.
How do I express that only a few people know of it?
I would say just the chessboard itself.
Okay. I didn't think it was that simple.
Warden Roland, you are certainly sharp-witted.
Yo.
Enough with the titles. Call me P-A-T-T-Y.
Pineapple, pineapple, pen, pee-pee-a-pee.
On a first name basis.
However, there's something you were a little too knowledgeable about.
Yeah, Patricia.
Embarrassed. You're such an inexperienced child, Edward dear.
Fight on, Edgeworth.
You said you didn't really know much about Knightley. If that's the case, how did you know about the chisel inside the chessboard?
Boom, baby.
There you go.
Of course, the entrance check.
No. Tut tut.
Enough with the poor excuses. The entrance check. The chessboard wasn't something Knightley brought with him. It was brought to him later by Mr. Keyes. He didn't even have it here when he arrived.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no. Okay, there you go. Now he said it.
My mistake. I meant the parcel check.
No. You stupid bitch.
If we assume that, there are still many suspicious points. Why wasn't such a chisel immediately confiscated?
You're gonna get me strawberry milk.
Pardon. Did I just... No, I must be seeing things. Judge Courtney, did you tell anyone about the trick to this chessboard?
I did not.
If no information about our investigation was leaked, then how did you find out? You could not have examined this during the entrance check or the parcel check.
guy McKees gave it to him, so it wasn't even in the parcel. Certainly, someone in the warden's position would never have let a chisel slip by.
Exactly. So answer this, Warden Roland. When and how did you learn about the chessboard's secret?
Ellipses.
In that case, I shall answer for you. It is because...
You're a bitch.
Oh no, what's she gonna
I
say?
give up,
now?
Edward. It is as you say.
Oh, what's she gonna say now?
I interrogated nightly. That's how I learned about the chessboard.
Huh? Why would he tell you?
What?
Why would
But
he?
please, believe me, I didn't kill anyone.
Enough. It would appear that we have uncovered some vital information. I'll ask you to testify once more, if that's all right with you, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
All right.
No objections here.
Of course he wouldn't have any objections. Sorry, give me one. Oops. That was
But
my.
objections are usually his thing.
Thank you,
Well,
Edward,
yeah.
dear. I'll do my best.
Edgeworth, dear.
Edgy poo.
Edgeworth, dear. You're a sweetie pie. My darling.
Smoochie.
Well then, Warden Roland.
Jesus Christ.
Well then, Warden Roland. I trust there will be no lies from here on out.
Her pool of lies is slowly running dry. Soon I will bring out her true nature.
Wow. Round 3. Fight.
Let's fucking go.
I would go so far as call it interrogation. I will make sure to talk to all new arrivals.
Yeah, she is full of shit. That's why she's wearing a shitty, mink suit.
Mr. Lane, yes, we had a little chat. After our talk, he went right back to cell, I assure you.
I feel like that one's gotta be pressed.
She's piling lies of top of lies, not realizing that it only tightens the noose around her neck.
You speak with the new prisoners, you say?
That's right, I'm glad you understand.
We don't, though.
Your testimony is not solid evidence. It requires more than just understanding.
Well then, Prosecutor Edgeworth, you may begin your cross-examination.
Right back to his cell. I'm curious to when this interrogation happened.
We might have to press everything, but I want to see.
If he really returned to his cell, there was no way he would be a corpse now.
Yeah.
Or would he?
I'm no used to just like killed during the interrogation, but I couldn't possibly have I had motive to kill that lady, could I?
There you go.
Dogen
Go
was the one I
again.
hated, and he had no connection with the victim.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
There you go.
Please add that statement to your testimony.
Oh, thank God I called that.
That's
Dogen
some
was the one I hated. He
bullshit.
had no connection. There you go.
Why, hey, you wanna play chess? I love chess. Let's play chess.
You got it, buddy boy.
Huzzah.
I am deceased crap.
Judge Courtney, I'd like you to have a look at this.
It looks like a record of a chess game. Is there something wrong with it? I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with it, but we're just gonna go with the connection right now.
This was discovered in the victim's cell. It was Knightley's memo.
Pardon.
Warden Roland, you also discovered this note in the very same place. And not just in Knightley's cell, but in Dogan's too, correct?
What are you?
Don't say you don't know about the chessboard in the special cell.
Ooh!
There it is again. What the fuck?
Maybe the
Whatever.
coat's alive.
After all, you would have kept an eye on Dogan's actions down to the smallest details. No, to be more precise, it wasn't Dogan that you needed to keep an eye on.
I think Phantom's right. I think she mistaken him as a... The warden was
Yeah.
searching for Dogan's henchman. Yeah, there you go.
Uh-huh.
From the start, I found it strange that Warden interrogated the prisoners personally. Since he used his henchmen to threaten harm to our family,
Yup.
Warden Roland interrogated Dogan to expose them.
What are you saying?
As you inspected Dogan's mail, you must have known that he played correspondence chess.
Jesus.
God, that gives
You
me
know what?
chills
I'm
every
just going to
time.
pretend like I don't see that. And then Knightley appeared with a chess memo in hand. We deduced that he and Dogan were connected. You must have arrived at the same conclusion as well. However, you went one step too far in your reasoning. You thought Knightley was one of Dogan's henchmen, who had come to kill you.
So, that's why you interrogated Knightley boy. If the boss won't crack, go after his henchmen.
In addition, you discovered something when you were interrogating him. Inside his chessboard, you found a portable chisel.
Oh.
The murder weapon!
To Warden Roland, the chisel was a symbol of Dogan. And that was the final straw. You believed Knightley was one of Dogan's henchmen, and you killed him.
Oopsie.
It seems
Big
there
oops.
will be no rebuttal. Judge Courtney, your verdict.
Well, damn.
Oh!
Though it is incredibly unfortunate, there seems to be no room for doubt. I shall announce my verdict for the murder of Horace Knight.
Oh, come on. What now?
Twice my sacred verdict has been interrupted. Who was that?
Oh, fuck it. Oh my god, the mink is going nuts!
What the fuck?
God, that's horrifying.
Warden Roland.
Holy shit. Oh no. I think she's going berserk.
Meow.
Oh, how strange. You guys really don't understand anything.
It would seem the one who doesn't understand is you.
Ugh.
Me? Oh, I understand very well.
Oh, she's squeezing his tail and he's popping off. Oh my god!
Spin!
Spin!
You spin me right.
Oh my
baby,
God.
right, like a
That thing's
lucky
going
baby,
nuts.
right,
Look, you can see the
right,
little
right.
head there.
Spin!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
When
Roland's
she's
using her
cornered,
heat
she
gauge.
starts spouting nonsense. Pay no heed. Judge Courtney, your verdict.
I am interested in hearing what the warden has to say.
What?
Oh.
I thought so. I just have one thing to say.
Oh god, here we go.
Please take a good at the updated topside report.
Is it the updated one or is it the older one?
The autopsy report. The one I brought with me.
I heard exactly what you said earlier, Justine, darling. You said the wound was 4 inches deep.
4 inches.
No way.
That's what I said!
Could that tiny chisel really have made a wound 40 inches deep?
The alligator ate the murder weapon.
Yeah.
I fucking called it, my boys. Y'all doubted me. What is that?
We're gonna have to wrestle that alligator. Gumshoe!
Gun, you need to go take care of the swamp cat. He had something nasty in his stomach and he needs to get Heimlicked.
Gun Angel, go wrestle that alligator right now!
Impossible!
You take that boy down right now. You take that bad boy down.
You go wrestle that alligator or you get no supper!
How could I have made such an error? Oh, forgive me, goddess of law.
Let me at him. This is a Florida man. You true.
What I believe that overturns your hypothesis. What would you do now, Miss Edgeworth?
Told you. That thing could not have been the murder weapon. There's no fucking way. Ooh, what do we do?
It'll be alright, pal! Mr. Edgeworth always...
Y'all, the alligator done ate it. Come on now.
Oh, hey now! He's gone all white! Hey, you're a defense attorney, aren't you? Isn't there something you can do, pal? Do that turnabout thing! Make some earth-shattering objection!
Do that turnabout thing. Do the cool thing the Phoenix does.
Uncle Ray's a hard worker, but...
Man, I throw that confetti because the blue man wins. Come on. Do it.
Without decisive evidence and a cool theme song, we're just whipping a dead horse here!
I'll just whip the alligator. Does that mean it's hopeless? Come on, Edgeworth, think. It's the gator. Come on.
The true killer is Warden Roland.
Yes.
If it's not her, then nothing that's happened fits. But the chisel isn't the murder weapon. Are there any other sharp objects here?
Told you that fucking chisel could not have been the murder weapon.
There are still many mysteries remaining in this case. However, we do not have the evidence to solve them at this present time.
We do. We do. We just need someone to get the fucking thing out of the alligator.
We have no choice but to continue this battle in the courtroom.
Objection.
Ooh.
Oh.
Whoa!
That is a much deeper voice than I thought.
Had a frog in my throat. That would just give the killer a chance to destroy the evidence!
Of course.
Are you mocking the court?
No. I didn't mean anything like that. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe!
You look perplexed, Miles. Thought of anything yet?
This one's not the murder weapon. In that case, what is? It's no use. Back where we started.
There's no juice.
Miles, you're supposed to be doing my job!
No objections, Prosecutor Edgeworth. By the way, any baseless statements will be punished accordingly.
Well, let me just, kindly, save.
Time to disappear into the Phantom Realm. Goodbye.
To the Mind Palace.
I need to go back and think, even though I know what it is. Well, no, we don't know what it is, but we know where it's at. I guess. Right? You know what would be fucked up? What if, listen, what if the weapon was Dogen's weapon that was confiscated by the police that had the bell on it? What if she stabbed him with the fucking dagger and put the bell on the chisel?
Aw.
That would be so fucked up. It's probably not.
Oh, good. I can't think of anything. I need more time.
I'm so mocking you,
I
Accord.
regret to say, I have no...
No, Mr. Edgeworth, bad.
I'm not a
Bad
dog.
edgy.
Okay.
Remember what Shield said? If we give up, Simon will... Have you forgotten that sad look on that boy's face? Oh, God. He was the one who suffered most from Knightley's death. If we can't save him, who will? Besides, Simon believes in us, so we can't give up.
Hey.
Miles, looks like you found a good partner.
You bet your ass he does.
It's like little Kay says.
Little.
Whenever you're backed into a corner, think of me. I mean, your client.
Okay, Dad. Uncle.
Keep fighting until the very end. Isn't that the feeling you're getting?
Right, no. Don't make your temper wowie.
Gregory, your old man. No matter what trouble he faced, he would always turn things around and save his client. You've got his blood in you, right? In that case, you're the only one who can turn this around.
Like a turnabout, right?
Because I've just checked out of the process completely at this point.
I'm just too busy eating my chocolates that I've acquired.
Judge Courtney?
The look in your eyes has suddenly changed.
Because Phoenix is his forever part. You right.
If you do intend to speak, you better be prepared to face the consequences, bitch. Your logic thus far has been misplaced numerous times. If this were to happen again, I will consider you unfit to call yourself a prosecutor, and you will hand over your badge.
That's right. My reasoning about this case has indeed been misplaced numerous times. Have I made a grave miscalculation?
No, you're just forgetting the fact that the gator has something in him.
Wait. My logic is... misplaced.
Still silent. I cannot condone this waste of time. Well then,
Mr. Edgeworth!
Edgeworth!
You know, from everybody
Edgeworth.
else's perspective, Edgeworth has just become a statue. That would actually be kind of terrifying. It's like, he hasn't said anything in 5 minutes. What's going on?
I will announce my verdict.
Oh, he's gonna do it again!
I have to turn my logic around. My logic isn't misplaced. It's been misled.
This court finds the defendant, Simon Key.
God damn it!
Why do you keep interrupting me?
It's a little early to hand down the verdict. Actually, no, it's not. I've tried to hand it down 3 times now.
I actually think it's rather late. Don't you agree, Justine, darling?
Enlighten us.
Oh, damn.
Shut up.
Try to remember the eyewitness account about his dog and his absence from the animal show. When I first heard that information, my suspicion immediately fell on Dogan.
I'm amazed you take such pride in retelling your previous failings.
But
Wasn't done yet.
was that not the killer's aim? What if we assumed that was their intention from the start? Of course, the chisels serve the same purpose. Knightley's body was stabbed in the same spot with multiple sharp objects.
There's a ring in his hand. That wasn't important, though, but, like...
It'll probably be like an aftercase thing of like,
Patricia's
oh.
got a bunch of rings on her, right?
Is
part
she
of the
missing a ring on one of
conspiracy.
them? I gotta check that.
This shows that he was stabbed with the chisel after the real murder weapon was removed.
Right, he was stabbed multiple times, but that wasn't mentioned. That was only mentioned like once. That was it.
By soaking the chisel in Knightley's blood, the killer wanted to mislead us into thinking the chisel was the real murder weapon.
Yep.
Why? That's because... Why did the killer want us to think the chisel was the murder weapon?
To get Dogen expelled.
Makes sense.
To get why is Knightley was killed? Why would that be? That doesn't make any
Expelled
sense.
from this
He's
mortal
expelled
Exactly.
forever
By
from this
killing
mortal
him.
coil.
What?
Warden Roland, you made use of this chisel's image.
Chisel's image. What are you trying to say?
Mr. DeBest,
Oh god.
when you see
Stop
this
it.
chisel, what does it suggest to you?
When you see the chisel.
It suggests to be peasantry. Something like Dojin is the killer, right? Up there, right? There we go.
Oh, now do you understand? That was the warden's aim.
Because it was, the bell was tied to it.
Wait, did I fuck up my own case?
She wanted us to suspect the person with the chisels.
Oh, fuck!
Indeed. That was her plan from the very beginning.
Good thing you don't have a scribe here. You'd be fucked. Get fucked, nerd.
To make Sirhan Dogen out to be the killer.
I understand your logic.
What I love about what she's doing with that is that she's essentially extending it and just hitting the floor.
Yes.
Constantly, all the time.
Is it true the warden did not think kindly of Dogen? But you understand, don't you? This alone does not prove she is the killer.
As I thought, it's not enough. The remaining chance is for me to find the real murder weapon.
Wrestle that gator, Edgeworth! If you have no more evidence, I believe this conversation is over.
I could prove it if I found the real murder weapon.
I forgot that was his objection. God.
It doesn't matter what you do say. We did a clean sweep of the place.
It is as Sebastian says. In the end, we could not find any weapons. In other words, such proof is impossible. Gator wrestling! Let's go.
No. The murder weapon must still be somewhere in the prison.
Nom 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 nom.
As long as this exists.
Take that gator through the metal detector!
Are we fuck?
Wrestle that gator through the metal detector!
The security gate.
Oh god.
Oh, you remember its name after all.
Do a heat move on that fucking gator?
I would be so down to see that.
Oh my god.
Are you mocking me? It's because of those things. That you can't take metal objects and they're out of this place.
There you go. Tiger bomb the weapon out of the gator.
Right. As long as those security gates exist, the murder weapon should still be here.
True.
Right.
Sorry, Gun, it has to be done.
That also means no weapon could have been brought into the prison. In the end, we're back to the same mystery after all.
Got your coordinate.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, surely you've realized. If the real murder weapon is still in this prison, one must also consider how it got here in the first place.
Chisel was concealed within the chessboard. But the chisel is not the real murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been smuggled in somehow.
The way it was smuggled in. Can you prove that?
How was Warden Roland? How Warden Roland brought the weapon into the prison?
Isn't there like a holding thing? Like a
If you're asking, I know what you're looking for. I think it's a piece of paper somewhere.
Hmm?
No.
Oh, I think I know what it is. You had evidence transferred from the precinct.
Yes, we guard all the events occurring during Dogen.
Okay, so yeah, they're in here.
I've been interrogating him personally in my office.
That's it. She could have used that. This shows another way a weapon could be brought into the prison.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I honestly don't know what piece of evidence represents that exchange
It's-
best.
Probably the map.
Put it at the warden's office?
Yeah, because it
Because
is the
of the
warden's
Dogen?
office.
Because she said that they
Eh.
borrowed it, right?
Also, I think you need to restart this call stream because it's being crunchy.
I will fix it. I will fix it. I fix it. Stop streaming. Share screen. Pick this. There you go.
Yeah! Wow! There we go.
You're welcome.
Well, we'll give it a shot. We're not losing a lot of points for that. Nope, it's not that. Oh, how we bring metal objects into the prison. Shit.
Indeed. With this, even
No.
something.
No, come on. Okay, how does that let metal objects go in the prison?
Well, you really can't use that to bring metal objects into the prison. That's where I'm disappointing you.
From Professor Edgeworth. Sorry to let you down.
So there really isn't a way to bring metal objects into the prison?
Bringing metal objects into the prison.
No, the chessboard.
Oh, okay, I get it.
That's how the chisel was brought in, right?
Yeah, okay, I understand the line of logic. So yeah, it would be the chessboard.
We can give it a shot, but I'm not sure.
Besides, I mean,
It's a
The
method.
chessboard. The chessboard.
I'm not sure if I should say this in front of Kay.
Another way a weapon could be brought.
Besides the package.
Another way.
The tunnel. The tunnel, right?
Really?
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
the
know.
tunnel. Because they said that the tunnel already had another entrance inside of it.
It's literally how they've done it with every other package.
Nope.
Nope, never mind. Okay,
Fucking
fuck me
wrong.
then.
Alright.
Wait, is there like a picture of like the
I'm
well
gonna
tunnel
save
thing?
this here, because this is gonna be a problem here, because,
I'm thinking either the tunnel or the chessboard.
well, the tunnel was wrong.
I think we already did the chessboard, right?
What
No,
would...
we did the map. We did the map.
We did the map, we did the tunnel. It's
We have not
it's
done the
other than the chessboard theory, what else?
What else?
No, maybe it is the chessboard.
No, they're saying a different method.
Yeah.
This shows another way a weapon can be brought. It's not this. This is one way. What's another way?
Okay. Click the next one. That's the security gate. Tunnel footprints. Autopsy report. Chisel. Dogen's bell.
Use the chisel.
Wait. could
This.
the that?
Yes!
Yesterday, Dogen said this.
Oh?
Yes, my
God.
bells. They're the only two in the world.
Only two.
Oh god.
They're custom made, attached to my knife and the movie scholar.
Yeah, see? So he got killed by his knife.
Even though I can only rely on my ears. I can easily identify them. Alas, one has been confiscated and is not in my possession.
It's possible the murder weapon was brought in as confiscated evidence.
There you go. That's what I wanted to get to, but I didn't know how to bring that up. There you go. It
Yes.
was the bell. Oh, damn.
Well,
God, that makes me feel ugh every time.
Dogan's knife was confiscated and stored on the premises. Furthermore, a bell was attached to the knife.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It can't be. The bell and that chisel.
Exactly. The killer took it from the knife and reattached it to the chisel.
Yes, he did, Pikachu Ruby.
But the only fingerprints on the chisel are Knightley's.
The killer probably wore gloves when they made the switch. She made the chisel out to be the murder weapon by attaching Dogan's bell. And in so doing, made Dogan appear to be the culprit.
Told you.
Furthermore, the handling of the set of evidence that this bell originally belonged to was only possible for someone with the proper authority.
oops. Who, sir? Who had that authority?
Why don't we ask the warden what she thinks?
You can find bells anywhere. Anyone could attach it, right? And it's like that song. You can ring my bell.
No. It's a
I
customized
see.
bell.
So you don't know.
It's a very special bell.
These bells are Dogan's trademark. There are only 2 in the world.
Get got, bitch.
Good God!
Get got.
got him.
And so, attaching the bell would, naturally, make you the killer.
Do you have any evidence I have a knife? You don't, do you? Case closed.
Of course, I understand. In that case, Mr. DeBest, I'd like to request an investigation. Immediately!
But if you find it, it'll be problematic for me. You can't say that. You can't say that. No, you can't. You can't find evidence.
That
What
doesn't
about my
matter
case?
now!
Ah!
It is necessary to reveal the truth. You are a prosecutor, are you not?
Oh yeah. Well, even if you say that,
First, this useless prosecutor. If only I still had investigative rights.
Tuh.
Besides, we can't investigate without the warden's permission.
What? Now he's like actively sabotaging
Why are you
this.
helping the suspect?
Because he's dumb. There's no way she would approve. We have no choice but to investigate ourselves.
If you don't have, I'm playing the worst characters. If you don't have evidence, there's no use in continuing this conversation.
The goddess of law does not smile upon those with no evidence.
That's bullshit!
This will
Yeah,
have
this
to be
is some
continued
bullshit.
in the courtroom. Summon the gator, summon the gator.
Not good. If we give the warden more time here, she'll definitely destroy the evidence.
She's gonna Heimlich
Unless
the
she already
gator.
tried.
It seems like I have no choice but to raise an objection and stall for time.
La la la, stalling for time.
But I don't have anything to defend it. Is that really
Wait,
acceptable?
okay, wait, let's not get crazy, Pika.
No. Is it really like me to do something this reckless?
I mean, Courtney's being honest. We don't have any evidence that points to the actual weapon. She is absolutely right.
No. But good. No, it's not the time for hesitation.
The best is being a bitch, though.
Right now, I am not a prosecutor, but an attorney's assistant. I need to protect my client.
What would
You
Phoenix
need
do?
to wrestle an alligator.
I'm the only one who can save him now. In that case,
Oh shit! I meant to look at her hand. Thank you for reminding me, right
if
word.
it's a 1 in a million chance, I have to take it. Sink or swim. Should I raise an objection?
No.
I'm gonna
No!
save it though, only because Lord knows we're not gonna get to the gator until like a million years from now. So let's just save it. Oh, that was a really long.
It is chunky like that.
That was scary. Good thing I saved.
Save corrupted.
Don't.
Stop speaking words.
My
Or I'll
4
break
got corrupted. I had to buy the 4 pixel
You know,
remaster.
if we were playing a ROM of this game, I would suggest that after the stream to save what's it called?
Save state.
A save state and back the save state up just in case.
Well, here we go.
But we're not playing emulator. Twitch.tv.
It almost feels like I've turned into a certain bluffing defense attorney.
Oh, baby boy.
Like a little a spirit
Right
of
now, I can't come
Phoenix.
to a standstill here.
Cosplaying as his boyfriend.
Yeah, how
Hunter,
cute.
Hunter, remember the end of part 3 when all the dead characters shows up at the end to give the characters a thumbs up? It's like that with Phoenix right now.
Hold it!
Prosecutor Edgeworth. What the fuck now?
Yeah.
I just
Objection,
realized
on
something.
what ground?
God, what is wrong with all you people interrupting
I
me?
just realized something.
Is
I
this
am
why Pappy J
Japanese.
Judge is being a cunt all the time? Is that why he gets mad here? Because you all just interrupt him?
I think the judge is just kind of crazy from the jump.
What would that be, pray tell?
Naturally, the whereabouts of the real murder weapon. Dogan's knife.
Ah, okay, we're gonna go straight to it, finally.
Good.
Mr. Edgeworth, is that really true?
Yes. This is a lie.
I don't know, it's not a lie. I find that hard to believe. This isn't a bluff, is it?
You underestimate me. The word bluff does...
Stop. The irony is Palpatine.
He's got a blue jacket in his office so he can pretend to be Phoenix.
The word bluff does not exist in my dictionary. This is bad for my heart.
Oh my god.
Actively, like, his body's shutting down. There's no way you could know because such a thing. Oh wait, is it actually in your coat?
No, it's in the gator.
It's funny because
I'm not kidding, it's in the alligator.
It's funny because we know where that is, but Edgeworth doesn't, so he really is just pulling bullshit out of his ass like Phoenix right now.
She's gonna go, how did you know? And he'll be like,
The voices in my head told me.
Oh yeah, there is a ring missing on her hand, by the way. That's
Oh.
right. Yeah, see it on her ring? Well, then, could you enlighten us? Where is the real murder weapon?
Think
I know.
somewhere the police didn't look. A blind spot in this animal-filled prison.
Hint, wink, wink, nudge,
Wink, wink.
nudge.
Nudge, nudge.
A hiding place the warden would have complete confidence in.
Tick tock. Tick tock.
Hiding place. Come to think of it.
Oh, shit.
This is probably gonna give him the idea though that this guy's stuck in his dog's mouth, so it's like.
It
Oh.
was inevitable, Anubis. Show them your mouth.
Maybe it isn't just a gator's mouth. Oh my god.
The same method.
No.
It couldn't be.
Okay.
Could it?
Who's volunteering to stick their arm in the alligator's mouth?
You know
probably,
it's gonna be
Hey,
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe!
probably Regina, actually, because she's still here, by the way.
Oh.
She's still here, by the way.
Should've
That's
been listening
right.
This whole time.
Hey Gumshoe, how badly do you want to get paid?
Yeah, right?
Harry, sir.
Wait, a paycheck? I'll wrestle that gator, no problem.
Yeah, your paycheck's inside the alligator.
Do you want me to do it naked? I'll do it for $5.
Holy shit. I need that Swiss roll.
There aren't that many ways to hide things from an investigator's eyes.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, how long do you tend to keep us waiting?
It's possible. What? Taking a big gamble here.
Oh.
The place where the real murder weapon is hidden is
Right here! Boom, baby.
here!
Boom.
I'm just gonna do it here.
Dun, dun, dun.
They're gonna look at you like you're fucking crazy.
Here,
What?
in the courtyard?
Indeed.
That's not enough information. Please show us in more detail.
Where is the real murder weapon hidden?
Dun, 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 dun. Here's the gator!
Swamp cat!
It's a swamp cat!
That's it. Back then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's the matter, detective?
It looks like the metal detector's reacting to this alligator.
Really? Why?
Of course. That's why the metal
Wait,
detector
did we never
reacted.
answer that? They were just like, I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, it just popped up.
It's a little-
Oh,
Oh,
because
okay.
they thought it was still reacting to the,
Thought it was a
Oh,
glitch
the
with the
fan.
detector.
yeah.
Judge Courtney, I'd like you to take a look at this.
The chisel?
Wasn't that just a fake murder weapon?
Dogan hid this chisel inside his dog's mouth. And the real murder weapon was hidden in very much the same way.
Weird, right?
Uh-oh.
Oopsie doo.
Uh-oh.
Slurp, 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 lick, 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 lick.
The real murder weapon is in the pond, inside the alligator!
Check und mate.
Ah!
What?
We can confirm that the metal detector reacted to the alligator. Judge Courtney, please have the insides of the alligator examined.
Okay.
I give
How?
my consent.
All right,
now-
who's gonna do it?
We
Who's
have
gonna
Regina.
do it?
We have Regina.
We'll have to call a veterinarian.
Oh.
I can make that little girl open her mouth. There you go!
Okay, you were right.
Boom, baby!
Yeah.
Regina, go girl! Can I help?
Sparkle.
Yes, go ahead.
Before we continue, Edgeworth, I have one thing to say to you. Get your game on!
Ow. 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 That's the sound the alligator makes when he opens his mouth. Ow. Ward and Roland, discovering the real murder weapon will settle this matter once and for all. Why don't you do the honorable thing and confess now?
What would I have to confess?
In that case, you could just wait for your fate to be sealed.
Every time that happens, I get really bad fucking chills. I hate it! Ooh!
Ugh, that's so creepy.
Stop hurting your friend!
Ah! We found it, sir!
Did Gumshoe become a lot more lean all of a sudden?
Just where you said it would be.
Holy shit, they found it so quickly!
It's over.
And that's enough for 4 inches. Oh,
Patricia Roland, the real murder weapon is none other than Dogan's knife.
fucking examine that shit. It's
And the
done.
one who murdered Horace Knightley can only be you!
Oh, what's her, what, let's see her pop off. Oh.
Dogan was the evil one. I didn't do anything wrong. It was completely reasonable. That guy was one of Dogan's henchmen. Him. If only he'd never come to my home. I could at least still be happy. My special paradise. He ruined it, all of it. Him, that no good assassin. Him. That.
Oh!
No!
Ah!
What the fuck?
So anyway, about the coat being alive.
She's a prisoner.
I was only joking! I was only joking! What? Oh my god.
So that was. Oh my god, that's a lot of poop on her all the time.
That
Yeah, she was wearing...
was...
Was she wearing a prisoner outfit?
Actually,
Well,
yeah.
no,
what,
it's
was
just
she?
a
Okay,
striped
so
shirt.
I can explain that. You know how she said she likes she considers the prison like her family? She probably just wants to wear one to belong.
What a
You get it?
weirdo.
Yeah, I know, it's a thing.
Oh, forensics.
Forensics the third!
Mr. the best of the best, we have the results. God, shut the fuck up.
Don't worry, this isn't the one whose voice modulator is broken.
Oh, shit.
The best of the It looks like even the forensic officers have it
Please
trapped.
kill me.
We found traces of Knightley's blood on Dogan's knife.
Oh my god.
I guess I got recasted mid sentence.
It was just like you said, you're the best, Mr. DeBest.
Thank you, suck up bot number
Oh, great.
3000.
His is broken too.
All right, good job, but don't stop. To keep the praise coming.
Oh my Lanta.
I'm the king of games now.
Ugh!
Oh, shit.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
sir. You're so incredible. It brings me to my eyes. Tears to my eyes.
Oh, I'm so glad I bought these robots, Justine.
Sorrow?
Oh my god. Well done, Sebastian.
What do you mean, well done? He would have infected the wrong person.
Next comes the follow-up investigation.
What?
This is why the school system needs to stop.
Wrong from the start.
See, this is the problem with the school system. It keeps giving credit to people who don't do anything.
He was wrong from the jump.
And that's why, as a defense attorney, I chose not to do anything in this case.
DeVest is the Billy Madison of prosecutors.
Huh? What are you talking about, Justine? Hasn't the case been solved? I said get your game on, and I'm the king of games. It's over.
We have not yet confirmed if Knightley truly was one of Dogan's henchmen. There was also a chance that Warden Roland jumped to conclusions.
Like, yeah.
Oh.
It finally clicked with him.
That is the remaining uncertainty in this case.
Anyways, let's keep investigating. Come on, Karibo.
Gun the fucking thing.
Hey, you there, come with me. Since I'm the best, the truth will appear before me first. When the moment arrives, make sure you don't miss it.
Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to witnessing your first-rate ability.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I love you, Fredis Bach. Let's go!
Oh my god, they're
Oh, I tripped!
We live in troubling times, when you agree.
Yes, when even... Well, I'm sorry, Bob.
The would-be assassin of the president was found murdered in the prison.
Justine, I tripped! You need to help me!
Oh my god.
Justine!
Knightley had
Can't
not
help.
planned to assassinate the president. I thought we were over this.
The truth is not as vital as you seem to believe it to be. Not to the world, and not to the law.
That can't be right.
Believe what you will, however. As long as Prosecutor Edgeworth remains a prosecutor, it is an inescapable reality.
A prosecutor is not someone who demands a guilty verdict. That is what I believe.
Those are merely your values. The law is not the plaything of any one person. If you will not submit to that, you will do well to prepare for the consequences.
What's that supposed to mean, pal? Don't you tell me you're gonna...
Now then, this is where I must take my leave, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Justine, I think I broke an ankle.
I'll kick you around, it's okay. It'll feel better.
Coach Courtney is right. The laws should not serve any one person's desires. However, if the truth is bent as a result of that, can that really be called justice? Oh, hey, Sam.
Oh.
They released me now.
Simon!
I forgot who voiced him.
I think. Oh, yeah.
But
Oh,
boss!
money! Oh, money.
What happened? They said you could come out already?
Well, honestly, I don't know for sure. All of a sudden, they were like, "You're free to go, and you should thank Mr. Edgeworth."
Well, that's because he found out who the real murderer was.
Really? He did? Mr. Edgeworth? No, I no way! Even if you glare at me like that, it's useless. I'm innocent after all. You can't make me guilty.
Simon, you should thank him, you know?
You're right. Thank you very much.
I want to thank you too.
Good grief.
Mr. Defense Attorney, can I ask you just one more question?
Yes, you may, but I'm not a defense attorney.
I thought that Knightley and I were friends.
What?
No, I mean best friends. I always thought we were.
What?
You don't think so anymore?
Well, I'm just wondering. There were some things I had no idea about. Like how he could hate someone enough to kill them. That's why maybe he never trusted me either?
Simon, that's not true.
You're lying, because if I had known, I could have stopped him. I would have told him he had no need to be angry with anyone.
Mr. Keys, I don't think he disliked you either. Let's show him proof that Knightley trusted him.
This?
I can't think of anything else related to Simon.
Anything else related to Simon? I don't think so. I think it's...
Because Simon gave him the chessboard, right? Or...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because he asked for it. That's what I gave too.
Knightley hid a chisel inside it. Most likely to aid in his escape.
Hey Hunter, you know what's cute about this?
What?
When you're a defense attorney, after a case has been, resolved, what do? You present evidence to your client to prove something. What haven't we done with Miles Edgeworth until just now?
I never even realized that. Oh my god.
Could you repeat that? What's up?
At the end of like some of the big cases in Ace Attorney, you often present an item to your client to remind them of why X person did X thing because they were like, I believed in them, why they did this, and it's like, here's a reminder, key item.
Oh.
Miles almost never does that.
He
Except
never
in
did
the previous case where it was kind of like important to point out what unfinished business they
Okay,
had.
no,
And
that's
here,
wrong. He did it once, but that was for Francesca because Phoenix told him to give her the whip.
Yeah.
Escape! He used me? Well, he didn't know.
He trusted in you. He knew you'd bring it to him without looking into it, and without question. And in doing just that, you were caught up in everything.
Knightley, you idiot!
Looks like he gets it. Simon is not as dumb as he looks after all. I'm sure he'll be back to normal by tomorrow.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I'll be strong. I'll become a splendid wild animal tamer for Knightley's sake.
Excellent, that's the spirit.
Or
I don't
the
know, it
or
sounded
the
like-
animals are gonna tame him first.
Someone
Sounded to me more like Knightley just thought he was an idiot.
I almost forgot. If you like, please come to our next show. Very Big Circus is coming today.
Yo, there's Max!
There's Max!
Oh, Max!
Oh, I thought that was the guy. I forgot about Max. I thought that was the guy that we were. Simon from there, like, yo.
Maximilian.
And I was like, yo, when did Simon get hot? Hello?
I'll also be performing in it.
The Very Big Circus is always fabulous and fun for all ages. Wow, that sounds like fun! Let's go, Mr. Edgeworth!
Well, I'll think about it. Put it on.
Well, we need to get back to practicing right away. You'll be with Regent today.
What? The tiger? No way, no way, no way, no way!
It'll be fine. He's a good boy.
No way! There is no way it'll be fine. Oh, he ran. Please cut me a break, boss! Or she dragged him out.
And there they go.
Clap.
Clap.
The sound effect is
But
great.
man, bravo! Bravo! You really put on a good show today, Miles.
It's all thanks to you, Mr. Shields. Without your help, she might have gotten away. Not to mention allowing us to continue the investigation.
Yes, well, I think you did my job very well. Just cut it out. You're gonna make me blush.
I never know when you are being serious.
Me either. Uncle Ray is always serious. So, how was it, Miles? How did it feel to be a defense attorney? To save people?
Defense attorney.
Yeah, you're right, Theodore. This was way better than the actual circus case.
You know, you'd look better in blue. Now, that really took me back. It was just like being next to your old man again.
Aww.
It's been a while since I felt this good.
It was... well... it's somewhat difficult to say it was a good thing.
Yeah, you can see that Regina grew up quite a bit since the last time we talked with her.
Come on, Miles. Are you sure you don't want to be a defense attorney?
What?
You know, pick up where your father left off. Don't you want to save people like he did?
What are you talking about, pal? Miss Edgeworth is a prosecutor!
He's like, I can't work on the Mr. Edgeworth if he's gone.
But it is really that unusual for a prosecutor to become a defense attorney these days.
Unusual isn't the problem here.
Hey, don't be so upset. It's normal, you know, normal.
It's not.
Normal, pal! You'd all make for a powerful defense team, is all I'm saying.
Mr. Shields, I am a prosecutor.
I can't wear this cravat if I'm not.
And Uncle Ray is a defense attorney. That's why I'm being serious about this. Well, that's just my opinion. Feel free to drop by any time if you have a change of heart.
Woot.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be the
Okay,
victim in the next case.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
In my father's footsteps?
I have to kill someone else's dad? Oh, not that dad.
Become a defense attorney.
I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my dad.
Bang! Oh, hey.
Oh,
Look at
hey.
him.
Should I become a defense attorney? Like my father?
It's me, your father, Edgeworth. I'm the star of a 1940s detective movie.
Pick up your room, son.
Pick up
my
your
God.
room?
Do you want to sample the next case?
Yes!
We can. Inherited turnabout?
Inherited.
Oh no, is this another backstory?
I left you my money.
Is this with the
Are
old
we gonna
man?
are we gonna play as a dad? That'd be so cool.
Excuse me?
This is a test. I'm praying that this introduction does not destroy your ears. What's for dessert
What's for-
today?
And Jeff
What the fuck?
Piece of cake.
Ow!
Nope. Yeah, it did. Yep. Okay.
What the
yeah.
Whoa!
Ow!
Okay, yeah. So,
Macaroni and waffles, a light of
it should, yeah, that's an audio glitch.
There, we're over there. Take a peek inside of it. Whoa.
Whoa.
What the hell?
It's freshly baked dessert.
Man,
Yeah,
Yakuza
that-
Japan
so-
never looked so good.
So that's
Yeah,
an
right?
audio. That's an audio codec.
Let's
thing
cook
that-
again
Okay.
today. Wow,
Yeah, don't worry.
Cooking
It won't
Mama got an
happen.
update.
It shouldn't. I was worried that was gonna happen. It's alright now though.
And the dark, cold streets.
This program sure brings back memories.
Oh my god.
Look at
It's
Tiny Ray.
It's
Gregory.
Dan Abadan.
Tomorrow I'm heading towards that fateful place with your son to find out the truth of 18 years ago.
Find out who killed you.
Oh. It's a case that they know. Was it a cold case, I guess?
Oh.
That's it.
April 2.
Look how pretty this is. What?
April's 2.
Zodiac
Gallery.
Art Gallery.
Oh my
Zodiac
god,
Art
the Zodiac
Gallery.
the Zodiac Killer!
Oh no!
Alright, that's
Not
it.
Ted Cruz!
Oh,
That's it.
well,
That's all you get.
alright.
Okay.
Aw, dang it.
Get confused. Enjoy. Who
Who
said
said
that?
damn it, effort? Me!
Alright. Apologies for the intro. Yeah, that's just the thing that happens. I don't know why. It's dependent on the audio
Man,
thing you
what
have set
a
up.
sick preview. I can't wait to find
I
out.
will link the actual intro that does not destroy your ears
Okay.
in the stream chat. When I can
Ted
search for it.
Cruz. Oh no.
So that is it for us tonight.
We did it.
I didn't think we were gonna finish this case tonight, but we did.
It did go on for a while, didn't it?
We found out
I
the
thought we were
killer
gonna get her
was-
like an hour ago, but no.
We found out the killer was in fact me.
Yep.
Hopefully I don't get it twice in a row.
It's
But
the
what if you got it
second
6
update that
times in a
glitches.
row?
The original
Again.
update is supposed to not do that.
No. Not again. I'm done with the killer's lifestyle. I don't want it.
The killer's lifestyle.
I don't want it no more. No more. No more.
I can't believe that they were all live animals. Why? Disgusting.
And 2 of them hid murder weapons. Little shit.
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom nom.
Yeah, nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
Right. That is it for tonight.
We did it.
We'll do this next week on Saturday. We're
Yeah.
gonna start this next case. Probably not gonna go as late as tonight though. Probably like an hour or 2 earlier. We'll end it. Depends
You
on
say.
if I. Well, it just depends on where a good point would be to stop at, I guess. Oh, is that who's on the far left? The old man?
Maybe. Who knows?
That's pretty dope.
I guess you'll have to find out. Also, here it is.
Oh, thanks.
It won't destroy your ears.
Oh, thank you. Because I knew you were talking about that the last time we were doing this shit. Alright, well, I will see everybody next week. And for those of you who watch consistently, I will see everybody Monday for Raid. Well, Tuesday for probably 4 or Danganronpa 2. Can't figure that out yet.
I think we should take a small break from Danganronpa, honestly.
I am very concerned after that session. Mechanical boy.
Sky stream ending.
I appreciate you guys coming out. I do love you all. I will see everybody Monday or next week. You'll have a very good one for those of you on Twitch and YouTube. Good night, everybody.
Bye bye, everyone.
Holy shit.
Phantom is shutting down for the night.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Good
We will tell
night.
you guys, he's a robot, this guy bot.
Oh, that's... No. Good night, guys.